Dobar dan i dobro veče i pozdrav svima. Dobrodošli nazad u još jedan live stream ovde na Gajbotron kanalu, a to je, kako sam i najavio, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Stigao je konačno i zvanično danas nastavak ove čudne igre koju smo pre nekoliko godina odigrali ovde na kanalu prvi deo. Međutim, ja sam tek iz drugog pokušaja, što kaže, ušao u šemu. Prvi put mi igra nije legla posle par uvodnih sati. Međutim, ovaj specifičan kombat sistem i generalno ove neke mehanike specifične ove igre, zapravo kada se ovlada njima, onda igra dobija tu neku svoju draž. I verujem da u principu se očekuje i od ovog dela isto to. Ko je igrao prvi deo bit će već onako na poznatom tlu, znači neće mu biti strano sve to, naprotiv, a onaj koji nije može da igra drugi deo, a da ne odigra prvi, nije problem, ali mislim da zbog celog konteksta priče, karaktera ovih likova je svakako poželjno odigrati keca, zato što je u pitanju jedna sjajna igra, onako izazovna dosta i dosta dugačka. Ja se ne sjećam koliko je trajao taj serijal ovde na kanalu Kec, ali sećam se da nije baš kratka igra, naprotiv ima dosta misija, ceo main story je dug, quest line, a pogotovo ako igrate i side questove, tada se igra pretvara u nešto što traje 100 plus sati bez problema. Vidjet ćemo kojim ćemo tempom i kojim ćemo dinamikom da igramo ovo ovde, lagano i opušteno, što bi se reklo, nema žurbe. Igra je stigla i ja sam pre 2 nedelje imao prilike da igram Early Access ove igre, taj uvodni deo, i iskreno svidelo mi se to sve što sam video, onako liči dosta na keca, s tim da su ovde opet podigli lestvicu u kvalitativnom smislu i što se tiče grafike i zvuka i svega toga, a i ovakve igre su dosta specifične zato što obrađuju nama bliski deo Evrope ovde i te neke likove koji su bliski nama kao narod, jel, nego što je to zapadna Evropa i Amerika. U svakom slučaju zanimljiv je period u kome se odvija igra. Vidjeli ste u mom klipu ovde na kanalu taj neki prvi utisak koji sam dao o ovoj igri nakon tih par uvodnih sati. Mogli ste da čujete otprilike neka moja inicijalna zapažanja, a vidjet ćemo sada kako to sve izgleda onako lagano i od nule, što bi se reklo. YouTube standardno treba mu 100 godina da pošalje ove notifikacije svima. Kad će benchmark, pita čovek za grafičku kartu. Da, dobro si me setio. Benchmark danas, sinoć sam ga završio što se tiče rezultata na papiru, a danas sam od tih rezultata prebacujem ih u grafičku formu, znači u one čartove, da bi mogao kroz te slike da ih predstavim i da izračunam naknadno na kalkulatoru procentualne razlike sutra i da to dodam u Photoshopu, da bi neko ko gleda samo da mu to iskače i prosto da ne mora previše nešto se objašnjava, a ja ću tokom svega toga pričati iz pozadine ono šta ljudi gledaju, zapravo šta vide. Koncentrisao sam se na neke od, da kažem, najaktualnijih naslova koje ima smisla uopšte benchmarkovati. Nisam hteo uopšte da idem ponovo u neku širinu 20 naslova da testiram, ne znam, stare RDR2, Witcher 3, tako to, prosto nema potrebe. Definitivno sam išao na najizazovnije naslove po pitanju hardverske zahtevnosti, između ostalog tu i Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, koji je zanimljiv zato što je u svom engine-u, u pitanju je nova iteracija kraj engine-a, u njemu je rađena ova igra. Tu su naravno neizostavne igre iz Unreal 5 engine-a i tako dalje, tako da biće, što kažu, konkretan kratak klip i benchmark gde ja neki svoj uvid dajem. To je, da kažem, ono što sam ovde uspeo da izmerim i to sve na ovom mom ne baš savršenom sistemu, zato što sam zaključio da mi Windows već da je zreo za reinstall, jel? Što ću i morati da uradim nekih narednih dana, ali bože moj, nema veze, vidjet ćemo i Dule kakve rezultate dobio na njegovom procesoru, to će isto biti zanimljivo da se vidi. AMD se drugačije se ponaša sa različitim igrama i tako to. I ima tu još par nekih, da kažem, zapažanja koje sam usput imao i to sam sve stavio sa strane da bi mogao u klipu isto da spomenem i te stvari, da se osvrnem i na to. A sam gledalac će izvući neki svoj zaključak kakve su to razlike, šta i kako, jel? Ja ću da kažem neki svoj utisak, da dam tu sveopšti, a na ljudima je posle da koji su prikupili dovoljno informacija prosto da donesu neki svoj zaključak, tako da to je to. Dakle, neko je pitao za igru, ali nisam siguran da li za ovu igru. Neko je pitao za igru da je kupio preko Instant Gaminga, da ne radi, da nije dostupna u Srbiji. Ne znam da li je to mislio na Spidermana ili na ovu igru. Pošto ova igra je izašla na Steamu regularno, znači može se igrati ovde. Spider-Man 2 nije. Imam neke informacije da će posle Spider-mana sve od Sony-a što bude stizalo na PC moći i u Srbiji konačno da se aktivira. Znači posle Spider-mana sve što izađe. Sad, ako su lagali mene, i ja lažem vas. Ali eto, to je ono što sam čuo iz onako solidno pouzdanih izvora. Tako da, šta sam još htio da kažem, danas je utorak. Da, dakle, narednih dana ćemo imati, eto, fore da prođemo lagano celu ovu igru tim nekim, opet kažem, tempom koji nije usiljen i nije isforsiran, znači bukvalno laganica, što bi se reklo, tako da to je to. Vidim da je pao već u chatu prvi ban, jebote. Ima dosta ljudi koji su zalutali i misle da je ovaj kanal kaljuga kao mnogi drugi, gde se ljudi valjaju u blato i onda se iznenade malo kad vide da nije tako, ali tad je već kasno, pošto su ostali bez mogućnosti da učestvuju aktivno u raspravi. Pa da krenemo. Kraljevstvo Bohemije na početku 15. veka je razvaljeno usled ratova. Kralj Venceslav IV. Je zarobljen od strane pobunjenika koji služe njegovom bratu. Samo nekoliko lojalista je ostalo uz kralja. Ovo mi je nešto poznato, lojalisti. Samo ovog puta su na drugoj strani.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father! you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Jedan od naših junaka, Sir Hans.
Rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Ladno sam preko njega prebacio. U vugla. Idemo. Kakav grill. Da li ću prelaziti Yakuza za Havaja? Neću. Prelazio sam prethodne, ono, to su dugi, ali vrlo specifične igre.
calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. We were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Međutim, ako ste mislili da je ovo prolog i uvodni deo, ima još. Nekoliko nedelja pre ovog događaja naši drugari su se zapravo zaputili na jednu diplomatsku misiju, uslovno rečeno.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
Sreća prati hrabre.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good
Hans je
gracious,
desno,
you don't mean to
Henry
tell
je
me
levo.
you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Oh, Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take
Nose
much
pismo
bravery.
lordu Otto von
Christ, Henry,
Bergovu.
don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet
I naravno
new
Hans je
women.
taj koji voli avanturu,
Simply have some fun.
voli da divlja, da se življava, da pije i tako to, dok je Henry, naš protagonista, malo skromniji, da kažem, finiji. I njega smo vodili u prvom delu. On je sin onog kovača na početku igre, sećate se te cele situacije i drame. Tako da, eto ga ovde ponovo.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Da li je zahtevna igra? Pa vidjet ćeš rezultate u benchmarku. Pa ćeš na osnovu toga zaključiti uporedne rezultate na 40-90 i na 50-90.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one. And a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Bergov every day. So, first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk! You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another. I'll take your silence as agreement. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Take your hair off, Nick. Oh.
Cela igra je specifična i to mi se sviđa, potpuno je drugačija od većine igara koje izlaze ono danas. Ne samo zbog engine-a drugačijeg, nego prosto ceo šmek ono... Razlika između 40, 90, 50 bit će benchmark, evo za koji dan, samo da spakujemo ono rezultate i klip. Potrudit ću se sutra da ga odradim ako mogu celo.
Besides, stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
After here. Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Nemanjići u pohodu, taj rad. To je ona češka igra, da.
This is indeed the seal of the lords of Lipa.
Prepoznao je grb i pečat njihovog lorda.
Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. Može.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King
Vidite gore desno što piše your ability have increased. Svaka odluka, sve živo utiče na celokupni profil igrača i polako mu se nadodaje ono. Znate koliko ima puno skrivenih forica i fazona, to je nenormalno ono.
And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Dakle, koliko ste ubedljivi, kaže, možete dosta situacija da rešite tako što ćete ubediti tu drugu stranu. U dijalozima imat ćete izbor, nekoliko opcija da odaberete koje će definisati prosto reakcije koje slede, ali budite oprezni. Ubeđivanje zavisi, ubeđivanjem bi trebalo, znači, nekoga da ono što kažu navedete da vam poveruje. Sad ovde, evo vidite, speech, karizma, might, coercion, domination, dread. Prva, sami hendlujete situaciju na miran način, bez konflikata. Karizma, koristite vaše zvanje, vaše plemenito poreklo i dobru reputaciju. Moć, Tu ste u fazonu ono kao heroji, zaštitnik slabih i tako dalje. I tako dalje, i tako dalje. Znači, bukvalno ovde se gradi profil malo po malo. Ono. Idemo desno, šta kaže ovde, znači ikonice su ovde, to je stats ukupan, pa onda nabacujemo poene i razvijamo ove različite grane njegovog profila. Šta kaže ispod? Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to. Dobro. Reputation with counterparty, to je desno ova ikonica. Znači ovde se vidi kakvu reputaciju imam i samim tim kakav ishod mogu da očekujemo ono, od priče. Ovo je neki neutralan, što bi se reklo. Mogu da mu kažem ono, da li zaista ličimo na bandite ono vama.
Take a good look at us. Do we really look like bandits to you?
I'm still not sure whether I should trust you.
You don't have to trust us. As long as Lord von Burgov does when we see him. An entire company in rat-eye livery. A sealed message. I think he'll understand at first sight who's standing before him. The way I see it, ensuring safe passage to the castle for Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and his entourage should be in your interest. So?
You can be assured that I respect your position, gentlemen. All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank.
Pravimo kamp ovde, lagani predah. Find out Sir Hans what the plan is. Taman dok smo ovde, igrat će nas upoznati sa kombat mehanikama nekim sličnim kao što su bilo u prvom delu.
Henry, whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well,
You can find detailed description of all tasks in the journal. Journal, evo ga ovde. Ovo je journal. Za sada. A ovo levo je za sada mapa. To jest, evo je full mapa. I evo je kolika je mapa. Za sada. zanimljivo izgleda. Dakle, main quest, Easy Riders, find out Sir Hans what the plan is, if find something to eat for Matt and feed him, optional. Znači, opciono možemo da nađemo nešto i da nahranimo kucova.
Come here, boy.
Šta bi mogli da mu damo da jede?
Look what I have for you.
Nemam ništa, pošto neće da jede hleb, očigledno.
Here, Mutt.
Da. Ovo kuvano teško. Ali verovatno tu negde okolo može nešto da se nađe i da ga nahranite. Evo, da bacimo pogledi na ove konje. Kako su urađeni, kako je ovo izvezeno sve. Također ovaj ovdje. Sa ovom pelerinom, brate, što ima. Kažem, ovo je taj kraj engine. Tako da obzirom na sve simpatično, zanimljivo izgleda. Now let's get some bread. Let's get all the bread. Gulaš za psa, pa mislim da neće. Probao sam. Idemo sad kod Henrya da vidimo sa njim da pokrenemo taj deo questa. Ček samo da vidimo ovdje, znači... Da. Taj deo neće. Vino. Dobro, sekirica ništa. Jeftino vino.
Well then, Henry. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it. Maybe he finally stopped treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. By the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Inventory, aj. Player menu. Osnovne informacije. Podeljen u 6 sekcija ovaj meni. Mapa, journal, inventory, P, player information i N, codex. Eto ga. Dalje. Znači ovdje vam sad igra daje gomilu ovih informacija vezano za sam interfejs i to sve. Click on the icons to rearrange them. Dobro. Broadsword items quality. Znači svaka stvar ima stanje u kakvom dolazi. neko je ono polu već uništeno, neko je okej, a neko se skroz raspada. Osim toga vidi se da li postoje buffovi na oružju. I vidi se da li je stvar ukradena, što takođe može da bude problem, jer igra je takva da ukoliko, na primjer, u gradu, u nekom naselju ukradete nekome odeću negde iz kuće ili tako nešto i obučete se u tu odeću i krenete da pičite, neko će da provali kao, kao to si maznuo tu i tu i krenu da vas jure sve živi. Nisam znao, ono, bez veze sam igrao taj uvodni deo i ono, stigli me, isto ljagali me, ono, ko majmuna, tako da, sve utiče, bukvalno, ono, sve živo, naravno i konja ako maznete i to sve, ono, jure vas. Edit belt, X drop, dobro. Šta kaže dalje? Desno je naravno ovi slotovi za iteme koji se ekvipuju iz 1000 delova. Stavljanje armora. Stavljanje armora ima par pravila koji se moraju pratiti. Head protection ide ispod šlema. Znači to prvo. Pa onda ispod chest armora ide ovaj Gambeson. Praktično kao neki ono tanak filc dukser. Quilted hose ide ispod leg armora. I naravno cipele, to jest obuća. Možete predefinisati 3 različita outfita za različite, što se kaže, prilike. Da li ste na bojnom polju ili ste u gradu, idete ono kao kicoš neki, šta ja znam, ili nešto treće. Za brzo kretanje, tiho ili tako to. Uglavnom i to je isto opcija. Time ćemo se pozabaviti ono dalje u toku igre. I šta ovde kaže? To je to. To je to. Evo ga meni, evo ga Henry ovde. Ovo su slotovi. I ovo crveno znači da je to ekvipovano, ako se ne varam, na meni. I ovo što je ekvipovano na meni ima ovde ove kružiće sa oznakama 3, 2. Znači to je dotrajalost praktično toga. Što se više smanjuje, to je sve bliže raspadu. Dobro. Evo, mogu ja mislim ovo negdje ovdje da... Ne mogu tu. Before putting helmet you need to equip padded protection in the coif slot. Aha, to je ovo ovdje. Eto, to je ono što smo malo pre pričali. O tome smo pričali upravo, pošto nemam sad trenutno tu potkapu, onda ništa. Ali, ono što bi trebalo da uradim, ako se ne varam, jeste da ekvipujem training sword, ovaj neki drveni mač za trening. Eto ga. Hoćemo li početi?
So, should we start?
Do you think we're gonna fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword and come along.
Šta je
Can we
rekao?
start with the sword play?
Where's your helmet?
Aha.
Surely you don't want me to poke your eye out.
Čekaj. Evo ga, padded coif, imam ga ovdje, nisam ga video. Prvo to stavljam i onda preko helmet. Cap, eto ga. Ko nov je?
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
You're right.
Pita za psa. Međutim... Stay.
Sit. Stay. Can we start with the sword?
You've got your own. Did you deal with that?
Može da sačeka.
Don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again. That, well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet.
Mihajlo, hvala za 7 mjeseci membershipa.
A bit of sword play will give you an appetite. Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Znači, bukvalno, kako pomera miš, ako ga pomerim na dole, on će stance da promeni i držat će nisko mač. Ako levo pomerim, držat će mač levo, desno, gore. Praktično ovu zvezdu sa 5 krakova imamo u ovoj varijanti i tu ćete vidjeti prvu, da kažem, malu razliku u odnosu na keca.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Chain sequence. Dobro.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
4 vezana udarca.
Yeah.
Ajmo dalje.
But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Znači, stamina.
Good.
Jedan. Blok.
Defend yourself properly.
Jebot, ali sam spor.
Nice. That's the way. Good. What are you doing?
Vladu sam držao sve vreme blok i kako sam ga pustio on udario. Little stinker.
Good.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block.
Block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Kad se pojavi zeleni štit na zvezdi, tada kliknete blok za perfect block.
That's it. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Imamo i riposte.
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. You have to block first. After covering, you have to strike straight away. Don't get so close to me. Good, Henry.
Eto ga. Znači blok pa udarac ono.
Good, Henry.
Specifičan je ceo sistem i kažem ono, ne legne iz prve ljudima. Malo treba ono vremena da čovjek da se ufora, zato što deluje nekako klanki ono sve na mišu i tastaturi. Nisam isprobavao sa joypadom da igram kontrolerom.
Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Changing the attack zone. By attacking a zone where your opponent is not holding his weapon, reduce your chance. Da. Znači, ako on drži mač sa naše desne strane, mi praktično na levu ga...
Nice work, Henry.
To je ono klasika. Jer ako idemo po desnoj, on će automatski blokirati ono. Možemo... Jedan...
Too slow. Nice.
Donk.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself! Your first hit!
I mora se pazi na staminu. Znači žuta skala dole. Brzo se prazni. Tako da ono, malo se udaljite da se napuni. Opa. Kurva! Znao sam, da. Joj. Treba par puta još da ga natoljagamo i...
Fuck me!
Opa. Ups. Vidite, kad ostanete bez stamine, odmah problemi on. Još par udaraca, mislim da je to to.
How do you do it? Kurva! How do you do it?
Jebote, znači ne verujem ono.
Don't you think you should yield?
Fuck me!
Nice technique. Did you see that?
Ow! Kurva!
Come on, Henry.
Ow! Kurva!
Poink. Mislim da je to to. Dobio je dobre batine. Još smo se kladili na Kinton.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trusty. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Journal kaže sit by the fire. Sit by the fire.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
Pozdrav Miloše, pozdrav i tebi. Dobro večer još jednom svima ljudi.
Admit it.
Only a fella
Uvodni
was
deo
there.
Kingdom Come Deliverance. Krenuli smo na diplomatsku misiju. Nosimo važno pismo lokalnom feudalcu. Ovdje smo sreli njegovu stražu koja je prošla tuda. Prošlo je bez incidenata i sad smo se ukampovali ovdje na kratko. I ovdje možemo sada da biramo jedan od tih, kao što rekoh ranije, odgovora sa kojima boostujemo određene statistike na profilu samog igrača. Znači, da li ćemo da boostujemo strength, agility, vitality ili speech. Idemo na speech, pošto dosta stvari može da se reši na diplomatski način u igri, kako bi što više vremena čovjek mogu da se posveti drugim bitnim stvarima i može se doći do dosta korisnih, bitnih informacija koje pomažu questovima kroz priču, ako ste dovoljno ubedljivi ili šta već.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life.
Da li je Henry kralj? Ne. Henry je najbolji prijatelj sina od njihovog vladara regionalnog. To je Hans. Znači, Henry je njegov prijatelj.
This traveling isn't too bad.
Sin onog kovača iz prvog dela igre na početku, jel? Ona kovačnica, sećate se.
Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Kaže ovde... Kaže ovde... Šta ćemo? Dexter, hvala druže. Stealth.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him? I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out.
Kako ide igra?
You're as quiet as a mouse.
Cool, ono specifična igra. Ko voli ovu tematiku, odlična. po mom mišljenju, keca obavezno trebate odigrati. Ultra jeftin je sad kec.
Will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends.
Za par evra, ono imate
Once von hears us out,
50-60 sati gameplaya, ono ko ništa.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Mač. Ovdje sada vidite gdje možemo da stavljamo plus na skill kog oružja. Znači i to ima. Sword, heavy weapon, unarmed, znači ono brawl fight i marksmanship, znači streličarstvo praktično. Uzet ćemo mač za sada.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
I get it. It was just a
Hvala,
training
Dextro.
fight. Pardon me.
Oh, sword.
Pozdrav Gajbo, Ljudino,
No
Luka
doubt you're going to
Gore.
tell us again.
Pozdrav, Maturi, hvala još jednom.
Stole your sword, and I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated.
Gdje si, Marko, pozdrav.
Leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this.
Ne možemo, kaže, u Troski da uđemo u grad ono ovako štrokavi. Valja se plaknuti.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? You don't look
Nije sigurno tamo kao da se kupate, ne deluje mi sigurno.
Such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
Hvala još jednom, Dextro.
Pozdrav za sve u Katari i live-u Luka Gore.
Iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Klasičan Hanson. Vino i zabava.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
What the fuck?
That's a view fit for a king.
Sam ja istripo?
You're right about our stench.
Jel video još neko to ili samo
Let's
ja?
hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Da li je još neko video to ili samo ja?
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females!
Jel video neko? Taj sitni
Shut
detalj.
up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hands!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Samo mi recite šta je to bilo. Da znam da li sam ja lud ili...
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
U donjem desnom uglu kad je počeo cutscene. Jel to neki easter egg? Jel to neki easter egg za Jurassic Park ili šta, vrat? Sam ja lud ili je to stvarno bio dinosaurus on? Dinosaurus mali, onaj... Raptor, onaj malecni. To je neka fora, brate mili. Nema borderless mod ovdje u igri i zato nije super glatko. Ima samo window i to, tako da nisam mogao...
Might be bathing. Come on, let's get closer. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Throw a stone. G.
Hey?
Eto ga, bacili smo kamenčić.
What is this racket here? What was that sound? What was that?
Biljana, jest. Ajde, prokletniče, ovo je tvoja ideja bila.
Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Srednjevekovne snajke.
Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Aj jao, matori, ovaj naš. Glavno su napali kamp tamo. Napadoše kamp. I pismo su uzeli koji nose knezu onom. Što je najgore od svega.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
Opa.
The bastards with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Opa. 3 zuba manje. Zbog pogrešnog odgovora. Tako valja. Tako valja. S ovima što ne razumeju fino. Odmah vadiš ubeđivač.
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Ovo je dobio strelu u leđa.
Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, he's caught it, quick!
Oh, Mott.
Pas, dobre. Bolje pas nego dinosaurus.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
I samostrela je dobio.
You've been hit.
It's a bolt, jevo.
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I'll manage. And lead the way.
Loch Ness monster ima, nema.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
You're a wanted man. Ikonica zeca ispod kompasa znači da, to jest ukazuje na ono što se dešava oko vas, trenutno neprijatelji vas traže. Što bi rekli Solaši, agrovani smo, buraz. A i health nam nije baš onako gromoguzan.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them.
Use your head. Be
and then kill them.
Stick
no
behind
fucking
me.
around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled.
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there.
Use your head.
Get a move on.
Stick behind me.
You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Use your head.
Footprints, foot trails,
Stick behind
everything.
me. Swim all the fucking way across.
Get to work.
Shut up.
Well, the chief will hear you. It's still easier here. And that's scary
Now.
on the other side.
Snuffling about in the pitch black. When all your torch does is blind you. Leave it out. Catch you some naked men.
Dva golaća u šumi, brate. Brzo je eskaliralo. Od ponosne ekipe koja nosi poruku za lorda do dva gaćana u šumi, brate.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't you be
Stick
keeping
behind
watch
me.
instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us.
Quick, into the rocks.
They're fleeing into the rock. Hurry.
Nanjušili nas.
Around. We'll catch them at the top.
Kume ovuda vozi, brate. Neće kum, ali Gajbo zna kuda treba.
I should get back to Hans. He didn't follow me.
Ovo su svici, ovi noćni. Krijesnice.
So I set off after you. Korva.
A došao si sad, ha? You little wuss.
Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way!
You're a dead man!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Tomoćale.
We did a fine job.
Početak prvog dela, sećate se? Kovačnici. Mislim da će biti DLC koji se bavi baš njegovom kućom i kovačnicom, gde će morati da ode tamo i kao da izgradi to ponovo sve i da pokrene, ako se ne varam. Tako su nešto najavili, ono.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits.
A evo ga i nov MSI banner. Stari novi. Opa.
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Pazi njega što je mazno već odelo ovom drugom liku što je pao s njim.
That fella landed with you.
Gologuzan.
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. You can't be running naked through the woods. If you're capable of running at all.
Šta to nosiš? Mazno mu gače, bro.
No idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up.
Main quest startovao. Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here.
To je onaj zli Zigmund.
Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cape.
Evil Zigmund.
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go.
Ima halucinacije. Verovatno od rane. Malakso, što bi rekli.
The gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Ovo je
I'll fetch her and we'll follow
s
right
početka ono keca. Kad je krenulo frka. Bukvalno cutscene ono.
Come on.
Kad mu Ćale kaže da beži ono.
Stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Bugs.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Upravo je neko od vas okačio na Discordu našem u sekciji za hardware 5090 grafičku kartu ovdje kod nas u prodavnici i cenu. MSI Gaming Trio model.
Just like father always wanted.
Ne smijem ni da vam kažem pošto je.
No, we can't stop.
Ovo je nerealno.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Aha, ovo je beše.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Koliba u šumi.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, that was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think again, stop!
Hey, lad.
Pratili nas.
Are you alive, lad?
I tu se Henry onesvestio. Nije mogo više. Seća se Ćaleta i Keve, ono, kako su stradali. I ove cure iz sela, isto. Znači, bukvalno početak prvog dela sve ovo. Otac kad mu je ubijen. I majka. I evo ga. The Evil Vučević from Novi Sad. Premijer Srbije trenutno. Iz Milošte Dickhead. Koliko cena kod nas karte? Ono. Beyond comprehension je cena 409.000 dinara. Ne znam koliko je to, 360.000, 3 soma, 40... 3.400 evra. Taj model. Sić.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Ovo su neki novi momenti, brate.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What?
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
You discovered your bed. Znači, na ovom krevetu možemo uvek da dođemo, vjerojatno da prespavamo, da bi odmorili.
What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such
Znači,
trouble.
sredio ga
But you'll
Hans.
save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
About worse. My shoulders things a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage
Stop
that.
the bleeding, dobili smo ovaj
I
zavoj.
need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Božena's my name.
Božena.
Well, I'm Henry.
Božena travarka,
I
bro.
know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Dobro. Terrible fall. Za divno čudo preživao si užasan pad, ali izgubio si nekoliko nivoa skillova i perkova, tih poena, zbog tvojih velikih povreda. Nemaš drugi izbor nego da se povratiš lagano i da kasnije tokom igre ponovo izleveluješ. I šta je život, a? Baba Jaga. Ljubi baba decu. You're bleeding. Stop bleeding, open inventory and apply enough bandages. Inventory. Bandaža. Kaže, use. Čik. Čok. Je li to dovoljno? Aha, čekaj, stani. Evo ga.
He's still bleeding.
Stop the bleeding, odrađeno. 4 komada mi je trebalo da se skrpim ono. Osim toga, možemo da srknemo ovaj babin gulaš od mravojeda. Eat from the pot. Ajmo, srknemo. Da li se priča samo nastavlja? Pa nije... Da, praktično, ali nije vezano direktno ni za jedno konkretno dešavanje u kecu, nego ono kao kreće, eto, kao imali su zadatak, krenuli su da dostave pismo tom vladaru tu u drugoj regiji i onda je sve krenulo dođevola. Dobro, klopali smo. Sada dalje, kaže journal, splash water on yourself at the tub. Da se zaperemo. Grafika je vrhunska. Vrhunska.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too.
Dobro. Morao sam da engleski dub uključim prosto lakše za praćenje, jer suviše su sitni subtitlovi, što se često dešava kad se igra u 4K rezoluciji. Ali... Gde si, Vojo, poz? Ubiše me? Pa, pretrpao sam i gore. Veći damage sam dobio sad kad sam vidio cenu za 50-90 kod nas u prodavnicama. Neko je okačio na Discord malo pre kod mene. 410.000, a 228.000 je 50-80, isto MSI je u pitanju. Ovo je Ventus, a ono je bio Gaming Trio, valjda. Šta sam hteo reći? Da, danas sam pomogao prijatelju koji klincu njegovom sklapa mašinu. Sad uslov je bio da sve bude novo. Znači, za nešto polovno smo mogli da prođemo sigurno 200 € jeftinije, ali novo, račun, garancija i tako dalje. Evo što je dobio za 1200 €. MS Industrial Armor V710 kućište, thermal take-ovo napajanje 700 W, Intelov i5 14600K, po mom mišljenju u tom rangu odličan procesor za gaming, Asus Prime matična ploča B760+, 32 GB DDR5 RAM-a Kingstona na 5200, 1 TB onaj Kingstonov SSD, Cooler Masterov cooler, fin onako solidan, i grafička karta gigabajtova 4060 Gaming OC. Znači, eto ta neka jača varijanta koja, kad sam poredio sa 4070 onom Ventus, vrlo mala razlika, ne znam zašto je tako sitna razlika u performansama, i 120 € je ova jeftinija, tako da, eto, to je sve za Soma i 200, a kažem, to može i za nekih Soma da se nađe ako se ide na neke polovne komponente plus nove. I ovo je neka 2K mašinica, slično sam sklopio Burazeru prošle godine, još sećate se i sami. Tako da, to je generalno to, To je to, on igra u Full HD, uglavnom i nešto sitno u 2K, radi dosta druge stvari, dečko, tako da, mislim za taj budžet, Nisam našao Intela, misliš na grafičku? Ne, to nije ni bila opcija, iskreno, niti AMD. Tako da, moj Burazer ima MSI-ev 4060, onaj Ti, i iskreno on igra sve u 2K, do sad se nije žalio, baš sam ga pitao, iz fazona je kao, kaže da je zadovoljan. Ako je on zadovoljan, brate, i ja sam zadovoljan. If he's happy, I'm happy. Samo sekund, da idemo dalje. Gde smo stali? Save, idemo napolje. Malo da vidite kako izgleda kad pukne sunce. Evo ga. Da se plaknemo.
I feel like a new man.
Evo ga ovaj bače što smo ga ono nasrali. Ovo je babin pas.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Ašov. Evo šta kaže bakica.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile.
Znači, dve biljke mi trebaju.
You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile at the back of the hut. There's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape. And digging a grave's a tough job, even for...
Ne brini, baba, sahranit ćemo ga, vrat.
Not to worry.
Ako zaškripi, zvaćemo Tomu, našeg bivšeg predsjednika.
On account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble.
On ima iskustva s tim stvarima.
A bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile.
To smo uzeli?
And bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer
pored,
there, so it should be
pored
easier.
potočića
When
da
you
ga...
head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it. I could go for something to eat now.
That damned beaver.
Pick up the corpse. Čekaj, brate, stani malo.
I really need to eat something.
Ajde. Klopa da navučem ako imam one neke rite na sebe. Takođe.
No food for me here.
Inventory. Tunika kratka. Evo ga. Ko novo, brate. Ko novo. U stvari, čekaj, stani. Imam ideju. He. Ideja kaže. Ideja je sljedeća. Loot. Znači njega treba pokupati, a? Samo da vidimo ovdje šta sad imamo. Ovo crveno znači šta? Da je prljavo, to jest krvavo, jel tako? Imamo pouch ovdje. Equipping will open slots that you place potion and food into. You can then quickly consume during combat. Activate slot selection E. Move between slots. E to... Dobro. Dobro. Tu imam neki mač čisto da se ono zaštitim, što bi rekli. I imamo li lopatu? Imamo spade, što znači da možemo da dispozujemo ovog baticu.
Hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Da li ima nas u igri? Nema. Pozdrav Pirot, pozdrav. Za udara na smrt, taj rad, brat. Beri. Uzmete, priđete ovom što ste iskopali i uradite Toma Nikolić potez. Evo ga, vidi ga, ko novo, brate. Vidi, profilna, nema ništa se ne vidi. Profesionalac. Unmarked grave. Tu je potočić negde. Uvidi ga porki, brud. Da, ovdje su svinje ono, kao zero fucks. Ove divlje. Divljaci. Idemo gdje je rekla bakica, iza kuće pa gore, da naberemo ono što treba da se nabere. Ali pre toga food. You're not wearing a pouch. Nani? Pouch. Da, atmosfera u igri je odlična u prvom delu. To je ono što je mene onako malo zakočilo kad sam počeo da igram. Nisam znao šta da očekujem i nije mi legla igra, to sam pričao u x navrata. Igra mi jednostavno nije legla, nije kliknula. Tek posle nekih, ne znam, godinu, 2 dana, kao i da probam ponovo. I tu igra klikne i onda smo cepali ceo walkthrough ovdje na kanalu. Baš je bilo dobro zezanje. Gde si, Lemi, poz? Pićemo lagano gore.
Shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Ova igra će dobiti verovatno još nekih pečeva, u narednih ne znam koliko. Ako uključimo statistiku ovdje malo desno, pošto znam da vi to volite, vidjet ćete da u 4K na maksimalnim grafičkim podešavanjima sa svime što igra podržava od feature-a, grafička radi punom zauzeću na 2800 MHz, što je njen skoro gornji plafon, može da se gura na 3 giga bez problema i da vuče 478 vati. Hlađenje umereno na karti, a procesor, vajni procesor 24%, znači to. I ono što je jako bitno jeste rendering latencija ispod 11 milisekundi, vrlo dobro. I naravno frame rate koji ide na nekih 140, 150, tako nešto. Full screen, V-Sync sam isključio, da ne bi frame rate limit ovde. Mislim, problem je što nema ovaj engine borderless mod. Kad stavimo borderless mod, glatkije izgleda ka vama igra, ali vidjet ću nešto, pozabavit ću se time. I ništa. Ovde nemate, ja mislim, nemate konkretno nigde ray tracing kao opciju. Ono što je predefinisano, to je to, samo bocnete na max sve i vozi. Ovo bi trebalo da je Sage, jeste.
Purple flower, sage, there we go.
Još. Još, kume. Samo sekund. Animacija branja cveća mod, pa znaš kako, bit će modova, danas je izašlo zvanično. Ako ima tih nekih modova koji ubrzavaju dinamiku igre, nemam ništa protiv da ih bocnem. GTA kad izađe GTA 6, pa da, ono, šibnut ćemo GTA 6. Čisto da ne bude da ne palim uopšte ovaj PlayStation. I treba nam kamilica. Evo je ovde.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Da. Pa ćemo se sada vratiti kod bakice dole. Ne bi li zakuhali potion, pošto je i to ovde disciplina u igri. Ali kad sam već došao da berem, da ne naberem malo više. Koji je ovo engine? Cry. Najnovija iteracija Cry engine-a, znači Far Cry. To jest, ne, nije Far Cry, izvinjavam se, beše Cry. Jel stari Far Cry rađen u tom engine-u ili nije? Ili ne, nešto drugo, ono, ne sjećam se. Ali obzirom da nije jedan od ovih mainstream engine-a, super su ga spakovali, realno. Ne mogu da se žalim. Mislim da je ovo dovoljno. Odo smo nazad. Kod bakice na mapi je to ovde. Evo je mapa još jednom. Nemam opciju fast travela još uvijek. Biće otključano. Da, ima ovde neki mushroomi i tako, te neke zajebancije, ali dobro. Tamo se čuje pas koji laje. Mislim da imamo neko društvo tamo. Pa će Čikagajbo da izvadi.
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Da.
Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Čikagajbo da izvadi.
Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? Hey, you! Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
Mi smo bili glasnici i onda su nas zaskočili iz zasede.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Sad opet mogu da biram. Mi smo ti koji su bili napadnuti.
I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing.
Insert Coin podcast, brate, to je staro već sad, boga mi, koliko ima već? Ni ne sjećam se, ima 2 godine. Ima sigurno.
I was kidding you before, but I reckon you figured that out, eh? We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick. This'll be quick, boy. Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed.
Pobjegu mi tvoj drug, ej!
Fuck that.
Aha. Baba. Boc. Boc. I u vugla. Ovo nije daleko stigo, jel? Nije. A sad najlepši deo. Loot. Neki ključić. Blacksmith kit. Idemo. Ovo stranja mi ne trebaju. Vidimo koji mač je bolji, ovaj što ja imam ovde. Kaže ovde 48-34. Ovo je bolji. Znači ovaj može da se dropuje. I šta još ima batica? The chicken is the witness. Mislim da nije pametno da ih ostavljamo tako da ih nosim pravo tamo gde pravim kolekciju grobova, vratno. Slažem jednog po jednog tamo, ako može uopšte se pokopa tamo lik. Može. Ko šta radi, brate, ja ono, grave diggerujemo.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder.
Froć. Few moments later. Damn right. Nisam bacio paru. Bravo. Sad. Moguće nema mesta više ovdje.
When's the last time I ate something?
Gdje je bre taj paučov? Aha. Ja, brate, ne. Nemoj samo... Aha, dobro je. Ima ono fora, ako pojedete nešto otrovno, ono kreće da vam pada health i onda drndanje non stop, ono ne možete nikako da... Gde je ova lopata usrana? Sad pičimo nazad. Da mu ga damo po potionu. Vrlo zanimljiv proces. Malo konfuzan do duše.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Liper and Perkstone.
To sam čuo, Bojane.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler.
To sam čuo, ali ne znam...
We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Liper and
čekaj, to je ono Play magazin, onaj podcast kratki, jel tako? Ako je taj snimak, onda da. Verovatno oni rade zajedno. Pošto me nekom još rekao, kao vidio sam na Kuvo TV-u, kao tvoj klip, rekao, what the fuck, ono.
And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Ja ću da ga opravim.
All right, I'll try. I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
You learned alchemy i you learned venoms and poisons. Brew a healing potion. Znači, kuhamo potione. Da se pomolimo za brata, da brzo ozdravi.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too.
Za te podcaste i te zebancije i dalje mislim da je najbolje zezanje bilo priča kod Leke u Insert Coin podcastu. Tu smo onako dobra 2 sata u fullu zaseli, stvarno smo prešli razne teme i on je jedini koji me onako konkretno pitao o samom streamovanju, znači o suštini ovoga streamovanja, kako ja gledam na to, gomilu nekih stvari i mislim da sam tu jedini put zapravo pričao o tome na jedan konkretan način kako ja to ono vidim, objasnio nešto i tako dalje i tako dalje, generalno za kanal i tako da po meni je to ono moje najdraže ono podcast gostovanje, kažem, kanal se zove Insert Coin podcast, i vidjet ćete tamo, motajte unazad, bio je Dule isto gostovao tamo i ne znam ko još. Dobro.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless
Pokopali smo onog baticu što je tražila.
I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Sad, ovdje imamo sve, imamo ovaj meh za vazduh, znači ložište ovdje, ovdje ovo kuvalo, ovdje su tečnosti, start alchemy, kaže. Samo da vidim journal, brew a healing potion. Krećemo situaciju, knjigu vadimo. Prvo idemo recept da pogledamo. Read.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Recept za napitak od kamilice. San te brže regeneriše, kvalitetnije, obnavlja energiju, brže dok spavaš. Treba ti vino, 2 šake kamilice i 1 šaka sage, onog ljubičastog cveta. Dodaš kamilicu i prokuvaš 1 krug.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Izmelješ sage i dodaš i to u kuvanje i onda sipaš to u bocu. Znači kamilica, 1 krug, dodaš sage, grind the sage and add it, da. Znači grind the sage, dobro. Herbs. Dobro.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Evo.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left.
Wine.
According to the recipe.
To je vino. Tako je pisalo, jel?
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Spuštamo dole da provri.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
To.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. Have you really got everything ready? I only see one bag and you need two. Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag there? Something's missing.
Confirm. X. Evo ga.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
2 šake kamilice, to smo rekli. Jedna i druga.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Ovo baš brzo ide, jebot. Ovaj peščanik nema nikakvu funkciju.
One handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle and
Sage moramo da izmrvimo. Avan i tučak.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Eto ga. Da li je to, a?
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Get rid of fatigue by sleeping in a bed. Health regenerates while you're sleeping. Da. Da li je moguće da još jednu turu ovog sranja napravimo? Imamo samo ovaj recept. Vino sipam. 1, 2. Tako beše bilo. Čekamo da iscuri. Iscure. Roknemo to unutra. Vlado, hvala maturi za membership.
WC Gajbo, lagano u novu dugačku avanturu.
Nego kako, laganica. Dobro veče. To smo uradili i... To bi trebalo da je to, jel? Jel bi to trebalo da je to ili možda... Sam vas puštao ovo sranje još jednom ili nisam, a? Nisam. Ček, vidim šta sam napravio, jebat. A jesam, napravio sam ga, ej! Excuse me, jebat. Ovo je do jaja, čeč. To... E sad, kad budem imao više recepata, moću da pravim ostale stvari. Bitni su potioni do jaja, ono. A vidite, dole health kako je zaključan na jednom delu. Ne može ono da se ide preko toga, to je zbog umora. Znači mora se odspava da bi se otključao full health. Jel tako, ne mogu da se ishilujem do kraja bez odmora, spavanja. I to je u ovoj igri jedan od tih momenata, da kažem, bitnih. Save your snaps, ne mora to. Sleep and save, kaže. Kako mi se čini igra za sad? Pa ono, ako nisi igrao Keca, kupi ga za 2 evra, ono, igraj Keca. Čekaj da premotamo vreme ovdje. Sup. Ranom zorom. Evo ga. Bocnite like, ako već niste, i uživajte u nastavku.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
To je iz Keca, jel?
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I
Gde si,
promised him I'd
Borislav?
deliver it to
Čuo
you.
sam, da. Ako misliš ono od pre dan, dva, ono. Onu podršku.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Znači, on je taj.
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Da li sam vidio trailer? Nisam. Baci ga u sobu za filmove na Discordu našem, slobodno.
Were you having a nightmare?
Evo, ovo je čerka od ove bakice. Pavlena.
I had dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Istvan Toth, my father's sword.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Oh, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Perks point. Increasing Henry's level will also give you perks point. You can use the... Player. Into player tab you can find all important informations. Stats, abilities, current status. Dobro. 3 available perks point. Kaže ovako, ne, 15 perks point. Šta kaže ovdje? Kad uđemo u main level granu, pazi ispod šta sve ima. Gomila stvari koje su otključene, to je gomila stvari koje nisu i neke koje jesu. Međutim, ako kliknem u desno strelicu na tastaturi, onda mi on lepo scrolluje, vidite, po ovom meniju koji je nezgodan. I onda može čovjek sve ovako lepo da... desno da pročita deskripciju za ove stvari. Charming man, opportunist, main. Stats, strength, agility, vitality, speech, stamina. Train hard, fight easy, kaže. Yes. Naučio. Dobro, ovo nećemo sad, to nije bitno. Agility. You wield weapon with ease and naturalness. You've done nothing else childhood. Da. pero kategorija. Knowing how to fall is useful skill. Fall damage reduced by 30%. Čekaj, stani. Vitality nisam otključao ništa. Ali tako, nisam. Speech. Quality speaks for itself, but you still know how to help it along. When selling weapon, armory or clothing that are in near perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more. Uff. Silver ton. Silence is golden. 4 speech bonus when hagging make it. Može. Može. Samo da vidimo ovdje šta još kaže. Jedanaest poena. To bi bilo to, jel? Samo da provjerim da li je to. Jeste. Prihvatio je to. E, sad imamo i ovdje. Skillovi. Stat. Secondary. Aha. Secondary. Kaže ovdje. Ne, ovo je samo pregled. Ovo je pregled, ali skillovi. U skillovima možemo. Alhemija, craftsmanship, drinking, horsemanship, houndmaster, scholarship, stealth. Stealth uvijek dobro dođe. Survival. Nemam otključano ništa. Thievery, dugoprsti. Ovdje gdje je zvezdica, to je ono što možemo, kao, očigledno. Samo da im šta piše ovdje. You walk to undergrowth with the lightness of breeze, you'll make 50% less noise when moving in bushes. I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna beat you. If opponent defends against you attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier for you to defeat them. Neće, čekaj. Basic of mounted combat. Saddler. To nećemo sada. Može. Anyone who razor sharp, sharper weapon, da, može. Može. Može i ovo. Combat, idemo dalje. Imamo još ovdje. Combat, combos, buffs. Reputation. Aha, vidite koliko ima stvari ovdje, bukvalno ono, koje su undiscovered još. Zato kažem, igra je ogromna, ogromna, ima gomila zanimljivih stvari. Samo da vidimo ovdje... Combos, combat, ovdje možemo da uložimo još neke poene. Kaže ovdje ovako. Warfare... Overall skill as a warrior, reflecting knowledge and combat and all matters regarding war. Ability to navigate battlefields, experience gained in countless skirmishes, itd. itd. Sword. Ajmo ovdje nešto ovo što nam je, da kažem, praktičnije. Opening strike. First strike. Dobro. Precise strike. Showtime, ništa. Može. Daćete mi to. Heavy weapons, polearms, unarmed, da, može. When you get angry, you don't waste time with the words, and then you fuck shit up. After the first strike in combat, attacker will cost you 20% less stamina and will be 10% stronger. A ovo je, if you fight unarmed against opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill will... Čekaj da imam. Prvo ćemo ovo. Ovo ne može, dobro. Marksmanship, nemam odključano ništa. Hardwood keeping distance. Blocking while using polearm, ne. Heavy weapons, shield breaker. Your heavy weapon attack will be harder for opponents to block. Aha, dobro, nemam za sada heavy weapon. Biće. Biće jedan dan. Ovdje imamo još par zanimljivih stvari. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to head will cost 20% less damage. Naravno. Block, 20% less stamina. Naravno, buras. I ostadoše 2 poenčića. To ćemo da ostavimo, sad je i nebitno realno. Eto. Napakovali smo Čika Henrya, samo da vidimo mi ovdje levo u inventaru. Da li ovaj baće ovdje ima nešto? Čekaj, 15... Short tunic. Ovo ima mnogo bolju statistiku. Ali je... Šta znači ova kapljica? Mislim, osim da je krvav, u smislu da li... Kako se odražava na... Eto nas. You reach a new level point. Dobro, health je dole full kao što sam vam i rekao da će biti. I u journalu kaže join the others for breakfast. Znači oni su na polju. Idemo tamo, iskraftovali smo svašta. Ba, kad sam već ovdje, zašto ne bi pogledao što imaju ovdje? Lockpick medium. Nemam lockpick, dobro. I šta ima gore, evo. Da, kako beše ide? Samo second torch. Pazi ovo, R. Opa, Čekaj, brate, da ne upalim babi kuću, jebate. Ne znam da li može ta fora, ali bilo bi glupo, ono, posle svega što su radili za nas. Pazi kako je drugačije sve napolju, vidi ovo. Rana zora, ono, sunce potpuno drugačije baca zrake. Vidite kako sve deluje, ono. Very strange, very good. Samo sekundu uključim. Motherfucking V-Sync, man. Morat ću da vidim da li ima neka fora da ga forsujemo u borderless modu, jebote.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans. But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't.
Kako je igra meni je lično odlična, ono. Odlična igra. Još se nije otvorila, ono. Sad ćete vidjeti u narednih pola sata, ono. Kako se otvara igra, ono.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle? That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was! Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Rattay, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can.
Trotsky.
How far is it from here?
Not far.
Idemo u Trotsky.
Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry.
Vratili smo
Ma had
lopatu
trouble
babi,
because
brate.
of you,
Da
but I
možda
know you didn't do it on
pokopava,
purpose,
brate.
and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena.
Sever Schnaps, dobili smo nov recept.
But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Samo da vidim da li ovaj recept, da li imam zapravo to što mi treba. Read, čekaj da vidimo. Nemam? Kako nemam je uvijek?
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, So it's no wonder.
Hoćemo li, druže?
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads.
Treba po psa da se vratimo takođe, pošto je preživeo, pobegao.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
Dobro.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was...
Ko nas je napao na jezeru.
Istvan Toth.
Toth?
Ekipa Istvan Tota.
Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you.
Nafatat ćemo
And
ga.
your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Ćao, Saša. Dakle, lagano ćemo se zaputiti u to malo naselje. Bakica pomogla maksimalno. Izlečila, zakrpila nas, naranila. Grafika je vrhunska. Svi cutscenovi su ono skoro in-game rendering. I ta atmosfera je stvarno sjajna. Ovo sve je bio zapravo samo prolog i uvod do sad. Bocnite like, idemo dalje. Eto nas.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Šta se dobija s Gold Edition? Pa pristup za ove DLC-eve koje treba da izbace, ono... ako se ne varam.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Ovo je dobro.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Zero fucks given, bro.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send
Da ovi su prosuli govna po njima zapravo malo pre ono.
As emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
Hvala, Emanuel.
There's only one thing we can do.
Kako je super ova scena cela, ono. Ovaj deo je u pozadini zamak. Oprasmo se od govana.
Have you two got any groschen?
Vi imate groš.
What do you take me for?
Šta ti misliš, veštice, ko smo mi?
Someone who stinks.
Mislim da ste neko ko smrdi ko jazavac, kaže. Evo ti pare, baba.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Pivo i hranu, ako može.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're gonna need more coin than this.
Treba još para.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Da, voice acting je ono, baš dobar.
We look like a couple of beggars and we stink even worse.
Da li ima mini igara u igri? Pa vrlo moguće da ima, nisam još... Ima zapravo one igra na tabli kad sedneš sa nekim pa možete kao da opalite nešto kao... Što je bio onaj Gwent u Witcheru i tako nešto ono. Ima.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Prvo moramo da se okupamo.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Zaradit ćemo pare, kaže.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
How long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I'm sure Sir Hanush would understand.
He might, but he'd never let me forget it. I can guarantee you that. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Nije to fade. Tada su se glave brijale skroz ovako linijski. Znači ovo obriješ, ovo ostaviš gore. I zato su takve frizure, ono. Nije to fade nikakav. Kad krene da ti raste od obrijane glave kosa tako, onda dobiješ taj efekat posle nekih, 3-4 nedelje, ono. Tu sam za sva ostala pitanja.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Sreća prati hrabre.
Food. About bloody time.
Opa.
Here we are.
Pivce za živce.
Gentlemen.
I neki drnč, ono, vrat.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Aha.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond.
To je snajka što je napadnuta na jezeru kad su se šunjali u gaćama. Ako se sećate.
Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are.
Da.
Go to her.
Ona ih je vidjela, ono. Pasuj s rebarcima, bro.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word.
Find out how to get to Von Bergov. Znači, zamak Von Bergov, treba da uđemo tamo i treba sada otkriti kako.
Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
To je on u pozadini.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off you stinking up my establishment. I heard some talk about your captain.
Oma dođe.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That must hurt, don't it? A bit. Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Što je kao nije bila tamo, što se pravi bre ovaj jebot? I napali su te oni banditi tamo, zar ne?
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
Što se pravi jebot?
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
For fuck's sake.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to Von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
Ovo je glasnik.
Can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger.
Opa.
Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
Ako hoćeš da pričaš sa Lord Bergovim, navataj ga na venčanju, Semine. Semin's wedding, znači to je taj neki event.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Gde bi trebalo da ga navatamo da pričamo s njim. To je bio zapravo limit za pokazivanje ono pre izlaska igre. Taj wedding event ono.
Are you ready?
Always ready.
Always ready.
Koliko traje ova igra? Koliko hoćeš, bro? Bukvalno koliko hoćeš. Ako ćeš sve da čistiš ono 100, 120, 150, možda i 200 sati ono.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Da prebacimo bakici ove džakove, da otplatimo ručak.
My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it.
carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Far away.
Far away.
I ain't been further than the back of me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
Čuli smo nešto u vezi venčanja.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair.
Lord Samin,
when rich
njegovo
folks
venčanje.
get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Da li će Lord Bergov biti na venčanju?
Will Lord von Bergov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his
Hoće,
vassal.
zato što ovaj Semin služi u njegovoj službi očigledno. Ko je taj Semin uopšte?
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name?
Lord Semin.
The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him.
Aha.
Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
Gde će biti
At
venčanje?
Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Kako da uđemo tamo?
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Samo pozvani gosti mogu.
It seems that's really our only chance.
To nam je jedina šansa, kaže.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Dobro, tu je brat od ovog omladinca što se venčava. Njega ćemo da startujemo da pitamo za još detalja.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. And what can I get for you?
Sad. Odlično izgleda, znači, stvarno odlično izgleda. Samo da vidimo ko je taj bać. Hard hand nije. Henrich, Svatja, farmer Burek.
One day, when the time comes, I'll take her to the butcher. And the more I think about it,
Blacksmith Radovan.
An ale, as usual. Out of sight.
Aye. The beer's
You
gonna
know,
flow.
so she's safe.
To your health, my friends.
Ajde, prvo. Ne znam da li će ovi da ostanu ovde likovi.
I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own.
Ali hajde.
Blessings to you. Where is that bloody innkeeper?
What are you standing here for?
I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport loads,
Eh,
not to haul
ovo
them
treba
on
da
my back.
odnesemo.
Cart won't unload itself, will it? No, it's all the same to me.
To. What the fuck?
How much longer am I gonna have to wait?
Tell Capone about getting... Aha, prvo mora pričam s ovim, zato nije otključio još sa ovim mojim Hansom, brat. Ajde, Hans.
Talk to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely
Cura se
her.
pravila luda.
You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Von Bergov izlazi iz zamka.
If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
I ako ode do Sigismunda, onog drugog lorda, i napravi alijansu s njim, to ne valja za nas, ono.
Young Lord Semin from the local noble family.
I sad mu priča plan za venčanje.
Marrying the local bailiff's daughter.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near...
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news.
I pošto će da bude Bergov tamo, treba da upadnemo na guest listu, jel?
Right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the...
I noticed that.
We can work off our debt. If we both do it...
On neće da radi, neće da mi pomogne. Uradit ću ja sam to.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the three states of...
Would that be some aristocrat...
Not Oratorus, Lebon and Bella now...
On sad tu mrsi muda, ono neće da radi, naravno, lenjivac.
I understand.
Thank you, Henry.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility.
How?
But above all, once we're out of the worst,
I posle će da nam pomogne da nađemo psa onog našeg.
Although, if you think about the three states of man,
that would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Auto save. I sad može.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Unutra treba ga uneti i to na onu paletu drvenu, ne sme dole na pod da ne uhvati buđ da povuče. To bi trebalo da je ovdje, ako se ne varam. Jeste, evo ga. Komad 1. Kakav je kombat, pita John. Da li ima dobar flow? Ima. Treba malo da se navikneš na njega. Na te osnovne stvari u kombatu. Znači imaš ripost, imaš parry, to jest blok i te neke sitnice, ali ono, malo se samo oko toga potrudiš i kad jednom klikne, posle ide lako. Nije toliko strašno. Mislim da je mnogo veći problem biti konstantno odmoran, pošto mora da paziš na te stvari, znači hrana, da odspavaš povremeno, da imaš, da se ne zezneš sa hranom, da pojedeš nešto otrovno. To je problem isto. Jer ako nemaš potion za trovanje i to, onda ti konstantno pada health i to poremeti ceo tok igre, jel? Pošto mora onda se baviš i time. Ako nemaš, ako nisi spremio te zebanci ili nabavio, našao, kupio šta god, mora paziš ovde, sad na primjer, ne znam, hoću nešto da maznem odavde, evo pivo, ovi će da me provale i onda to je to, buraz, krenu svi ovde da te gaze ko majmunalno i tako. Dobra je fora, realno. Evo ga ovaj Šaban, već se zakačio s nekim ono. Sad će biti razmena. A ja sam malo investirao u brawling.
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Bergov himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon,
Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Ne, Buraz, ne.
I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Now you're gonna get it!
There he is!
With us, you bastard!
Take that,
fucker out,
you yokel! Fuck you!
Your face!
Good! Hey! Get him!
I'll rip your arse open!
Do it!
You wanna try me?
Good!
Ovo je zajebano, vidite.
Come on then!
I will finish this quickly.
Enough's enough! Time to die, you bastard!
You take us to our
Če, pazi kako je tvrd majmun, ono.
Slice him up!
This is unbelievable!
What now, fucker?
Nalos!
Spare it! Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
Konačno, brate. Dođi. Mora na staminu da se pazi. Surprise, motherfucker.
Time Pesh!
Nice strike. These days, no one's ever really safe. Now you'll die. Slice him up.
Znači ide blok.
Take us to our
Kurva. You little fucks. Loot. A ne mogu.
Now we finish this.
Nice.
He's got
no chance alone. Now you're finished.
You want to try me?
You'll kick the bucket for shit.
Dobri smo. Opa.
What the hell is going on here?
Milicija.
Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off. Shut up. Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works. Well, nothing to say, yokel? I can't believe I ever bothered with you. My so-called protector, adjutant? You're a waste of space. It was me who had to save your life. You couldn't even keep an eye on your fucking mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I haven't said anything because there's no point arguing. It won't do us any good. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it.
Now listen here, you little peasant.
And do it, we must.
Da pokažem mapu igre. Sad ćemo da vidimo koliko se otvorila mapa. Tek posle ove celine se otvara. Do sad nije bila, samo jedan deo uglu je bio vidljiv. Sad će biti malo više otvoreno.
You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
A few hours later. Zamisli, brate, te ostaje preko noći u ovom položaju. Evo, umro bi, ono. Ne mogu se uspravim nedelju dana, ono. Bio bi pogrbljen, brate, ko ona veštica iz Popaja.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Vidi ga ovaj, brate.
Otto.
Hey! Go!
Shut up, you wuss. Daj si Miško poz matori, hvala za membership, druže.
Pozdrav za domacina i ekipu u chatu.
Poz matori. Otvaraj, brate. Bukagije.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Ode ovaj. On misli da će on to tako kao, jel?
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I eto nas, sami na svome. Crime and reputation. Dakle, sve što radite ima posljedice. Ako nešto zeznete, kriminal neki, bilo kakav prekršaj, okruženje oko vas i ljudi će reagovati na to, naravno. Šta je prekršaj, šta je prestup? Ako ubijete nekoga, kradete, upadate u tuđe kuće, povređujete ljude ili domaće životinje, generalno sve na taj fazon. Posljedice, ako vas uhvate, je da vas prijave straži, koja će posle da dođe i da vas pakuje uglavnom u ove bukagije, da smrdite tako. Ako vas niko ne uhvati kada obijate i kradete nešto, i to ne znači da ste sigurni, ljudi nisu glupi i možda će zaključiti da ste vi taj ko je to uradio, konkretno kao što rekoh, na primjer neku odeću ukradem, obučem je i prošetam se tu gde sam ukrao, ljudi će da provela da to nije moje, kao brate, kao to je moje, ono, ovo što nosi, on je ukrao, bla bla bla, i digne se frka. Naravno, ako odete negde dalje i to sve, onda nije frka. Takođe, samo da vidim ovde, reputacija, kaže, reputacija utiče na to kako vas ljudi tretiraju. Ako vas neko ono gotivi, ono, pozdravit će vas, trgovci će vam dati popust, ali s druge strane, ako vas ne podnose, neće uopšte ni pričati sa vama, ono, bit će, ne znam da li ćete moći uopšte da trgujete sa nekim i tako dalje. Reputacija se budži tako što završavate taskove, znači sitne side questove, a reputacija se narušava tako što idete okolo i ponašate se kao babun iz SNS ekipe, znači prosto mora da se pazi na te neke stvari. To je manje više to.
I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Main quest started, wedding crashers. Find a way to get into the wedding party. Get into the wedding party with the help of blacksmith Radovan. Ili... I odmah ovde na startu cura ova nas zove, ima za nas. Takođe, fast travel je otvoren. Upravo sada, zato što, kao što rekoh, otvorena je mapa. I sada, kao što vidite, evo, imamo ovaj deo i imamo ovaj deo ovde. Bakicina kuća, Alchemy Bench, Božina's Meadow, Find out what happened with Matt, ovde je kuće koje treba da nađemo, dodemo da ga lociramo tamo. I ovde dole je Gain access to wedding party, ovde je taj main quest glavni, gde treba da upadnemo na to venčanje i da nađemo tog lorda. Ovde je ovo naselje Troškovići, tako zvani. Quest tipster, ovo je možda oglasna tabla sa questovima ili neki NPC. Poj tipster, Trošković je ovde. To je znači naziv samog mesta. A ovde imamo, znači evo ovde ova cura koja hoće nešto. Nest su gnezda, znači ono jaja. Iz gnezda možda se uzimaju, naravno. Ajmo lagano. Evo prvo šta hoće ova, a pre toga bi mogao se obučem, jel? Dobro. Jabuka, da li je jabuka dobra?
About time. Come here. Aye. You're in the right place. Over here.
Nešto od opreme je damaged i to nam je takođe upravo stavio do znanja. Nemam ništa od... Imam oružje. Imam, dobro. Cool. Stavit ćemo torč jedan ovde. I sad...
Well, come on. I don't bite.
Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Dobro.
Yes, you're probably right. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Wanderer.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or I'd like to go somewhere else. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed?
For work, to the city. They all promise the moon. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet, but I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and
Tomcat to je rekla, to je moguće side quest.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too.
Aha.
He loves showing off to girls.
Znači master swordsman, kod njega idemo da naučimo veštine mačevanja izgleda.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
no offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training. Go and see Tomcat. Znači, nabacio nam je quest. E sad vidit ćemo da li je main quest ili side quest. Ono. To me interesuje.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he...
Dobro. Gde možemo da ga nađemo?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond.
U kampu pored tvrđave.
Should I watch
To
out
jest
for him?
tornja.
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Čekaj bre, kamp pored jebot, da nisu to oni gypsies jebot. Vidio sam tamo neke, nešto. Moguće da su to oni jebot.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Okej. To je bilo... sad kad otvorim journal, sad ćemo da vidimo kako je klasifikovao ovo. Side quest, tako je klasifikovao. combat training sa Tom Catom. Također u side questovima je kuće. Treba da nađemo što se desilo sa psom. I to su stvari koje možemo da radimo pre ovih glavnih. I ne moramo, ali bilo bi greota da samo jurimo kroz glavnu priču. Bilo bi cool da se pozabavimo ovim stvarima i siguran sam i korisno. I to nije sve. To nije sve, obzirom da ovdje ima još nekih stvari. Tavern, poj, quest. Gard.
Hail.
Ovo su sve gard, ono, bukvalno. Sad, na primjer, ako ja dođem ovdje, maznem hleb, odmah će da me ustartuju, zato što su tu i vide me prosto i to je to, ono, znači, nema leba. Nema leba od leba, ono. Također, ne smem da ulazim ovdje sada. Higijena, pola zdravlja. I'm clean as fuck. E sad, ovako. Šta smo još rekli? Znači, Tom Cat na mapi je on ovdje, negdje kod bakice u šumi pa iza još. Ako se ne varam. Da, evo je bakica ovdje, ali ne mogu još fast travel da radim. Wedding party je gore, a dole je, aha, to su sve mainovi, C i B. A ovo je A. Moguće da je, da, moguće vidite ABC. Nisam siguran da li je ovo preduslov, a nije u stvari, ne bi trebalo da bude, da. Gain access to the wedding party with the help of Miller Kreitzel, optional, ili with the help of Blacksmith redovan. Znači, ili jedan ili drugi lik da mi pomognu da, ali, ono što je nama u stvari ovdje, praktično sada je da stignemo do ovdje, stavit ćemo, bocnut ćemo ovdje ovako ovo. To jest, mogli bi do bakice. Do bakice bi mogli prvo, zašto? Pa da prespavamo tamo. To bi bilo pametno.
God be with you.
Nema ulaska nigde. Nema zezanja.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Ali možemo da otvorimo par ovih sitnih questova još ovdje. Mislim da... Alchemy Bench. Aha, evo ovdje imamo Alchemy Bench. Cool.
God bless you.
I ovdje imamo apotekara. Chat trade. Sad. Buying, selling. X negotiating the price. Kaže add to basket. Aqua Vita. Savior, čekaj da vidim samo. Saves the game, heal 10 health and increase strength vitality 1 to 3 minutes. Cena 332 coina imam. Painkiller, effect injury, ne. Drunkenness, ne. Digestive. Decrease nourishment by 20 cures food. To mi treba, buraz. To mi treba jako. Ako se otrujem hranom. Lol. Suppress effect of injury and your maximum stamina decreases with health 30% less. Ne? Ovo je increase agility, marigold, heal 40 health over a minute, instantly cures hangover. Može jedan. Strength, stamina, energy, speech. Skill book, opa vidi ovo. Recepti, bravo, matori, recepti, bravo. Ovo mi treba definitivno. I sad kaže ovdje... You don't have enough... What the fuck? Buying 401. Izvinjavam se. Malo se izvinjavam. 352, malo sam se zaletao ovaj sve. Samo sekund. A ja imam 0, ja sve vrijeme gledam desno, brate mili, 332 ima trader jebot. For fuck's sake, prvo da prodam čoveku stvari, tako prvo idemo. Prvo da prodam stvari. Au. Da. Ovom batici je ovdje. Ništa. Auf Wiedersehen. Treba da prodam ove druge stvari u drugom shopu zapravo. To je poenta priče. Dobijemo nešto kešovine, a ovaj mi ovdje deluje.
Get the short end of the stick.
Trader.
While the nobles are all fine and dandy.
Nego šta? Sell. Evo ga. Sell buraz. Sad je pitanje... ne smem da mu prodam ukradeno ništa, to znam.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Reputation gained. Koliko imamo love? 5,5 jebot. I'm fucking rich jebot. Dobro. Da, Korvuse, prvi deo, lagano. Laganica, onako, prvi deo. Za par evrića na Steamu ga ima, ja mislim. I ima ga i na onom Epiku, ako preferiraš tu varijantu, ali generalno je ultra jeftino, ono ključ. I Kec je odličan da ti legne ono sve, baš je dobro. Pazi, i za današnje standarde je veoma dobra igra, ono. A ovo će posle nekako samo da se, što kažu, nadogradi na to iskustvo kad budeš posle uvati ovo da peglaš, ono. Što ovdje kaže, 3 perk poena imam, skills... Combat. Ovo ništa. Dobro, to nećemo sad isto. Znači, idemo lagano. Ovo nisam čekirao. Da vidimo šta je to.
Just a moment. Greetings.
Trade?
What do you have for sale?
Čemu služi ovaj tin badge? To možda treba stavim na sebe, jebat.
What would you like?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep...
Gle, pacovi, bro. Ste vidjeli? Vidi ga štakor, jebat. Blue trespass. You're on a private property. To je ono što sam vam pričao malo pre. Znači, nema zezanja. Jel beše ovaj čuvar ovde? A to je ono, dobro. Ne, nećemo rob, ne. To nikako. Odosmo. Sad bi najradije maznuo konja i zapalio sa njim, ali ono, reputation... O, vidi ga, evo to ode frag. Znači, rekli smo kod bakice prvo. Trebalo bi da se otvori onaj fast travel posle, ako se ne varam. Ali ako ništa drugo, možda se vidi koliko igra velika i lepa, ono. U principu, uložiti malo u strength, u vitality, opremiti se nečim da ne budem baš ono golja što se tiče opreme, oružje. Znam da tu ima nekih tradera odmah za neki luk i strele koji prodaje samostrele i te neke varijante. To isto znam, sreo sam ga negde kad sam igrao ono u test fazi. I ovih par nekih zanimljivih side questova ima koje bi mogao da oprangijam sve. Ima zanimljivih. Mihajlo, hvala matori. Hvala za ogromnu podršku kanalu. I za membership. Evo, klasik, navlači me na zlo. Lik hoće kockice da igramo. E sad, pošto ova igra dozvoljava sve živo, bukvalno mogu da izvadim mač i da probam da ga roknem, što ne verujem da bi prošlo dobro u ovoj fazi kad sam ono niko i ništa. Mislim da bi me ono otkinuo od batina. Ali čisto ono što se kaže da naglasim. Šta su na Steamu ubacili? Steam profile u Points shopu. Ne znam šta je to. Ovdje isto neki batica se krije koga ćemo, do kojeg će da nas dovede side quest 1 će nas dovesti dotle. Da li mogu save? Save može, ali troši se, imaš onaj napitak za save. Nije besplatan save, znači nemaš...
About the greatest evil and danger on God's earth, men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all...
What? Sharpening? Aha, evo ga ovdje, evo. Bravo. Bravo, matori. Kaže, grindstone, sharpen proces, space to spin the grindstone i miš pomeram i menjam u nagib. Ako varnice piče iz sečiva, to znači da pravilno ovo radim. Ako ide dim, znači da uništavam oružje. Kada se završi, on će sam da odreaguje.
Sharp as a razor.
Eto ga. Eto ga. Ne sme da se krade.
Praise the Lord.
Chicken dinner, a? Ovdje smo dalje, ovdje u šumarak. Ka bakicinoj kući, je. Ma da, ubacili su svašta u igru, definitivno. Ima šta hoćeš i šta nećeš, ono. Da, mogu da biljke, povrće da sušim u onim sušnicama nekim. Duže će da traju i bolji efekat će da daju. Znam da je negde ovdje uz jezero bio neki proplanak gdje je bio neki baća bandit, ono, zeznut. Ali kad ga omarišete, mislim da fin loot ono ima od njega. Da, i to mislim da je bukvalno ovdje negdje. A ne, nije. Ovo je bakina kuća, dobre. Dobre. Porky the porky, evo. Tu je. Pokušao sam da ga roknem par puta, brate, istoljago sam ga ništa, ono kao pobegao malo tu trče okolo i nisam uspeo. Verovatno treba da izlevelam. I can kill only the chicken now. Sup, Granny? Ili ima para da je platim?
First, I have to have something to pay back.
Imam 5,5.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing.
Ona je nestala
It's not
ćerka.
like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Dobro.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Dakle, side quest sam otključao, pronaći njenu ćerku u gradu, a ovdje beše...
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me?
Investigate.
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. Like she got up and went straight out. She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Našli smo kapu neku. Tako da imamo neki trag ono sada. Gde je bakica? Ono što sam hteo zapravo je ja da mu ga dam po odmaranju. Jer će posle da me sačeka ono ako ne odradim sad. I sad idemo dalje. Šta mu ovo dođe ovdje jebati? Idemo vamo. To je ovdje. Do jezera. Koje je pravo ovdje, ono vrlo lepo mesto. Mislim sve lepo, generalno igre do jaja i bukvalno ovo kako ovdje vidim rame uz rame sa Unreal 5-icom. Mislim uvek naravno zavisi od toga koliko je stručan tim koji radi igru i koliko može da izvuče iz nečega. Ono. I koliko su dobri da optimizuju to nešto. Ovo me nisi snimio tamo, trebalo bi da jeste. Trebalo bi da je snimio i trebalo bi da je ovdje ispred sada neki taj sumnjivi baća koji je koknuo nekoga. tamo.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Vidim, do kurca.
What do you want? Come here. Oh, Christ! My head! No shot!
Close enough. Znači sve ovo što je na njemu ne vredi. Pam pam para pa pa para pa 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 pa. Pa 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 para pa 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 pa.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not mutt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could mutt have been here?
Da li je pas bio ovdje? To je pitanje.
Dead. And robbed of everything. Just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Ja mislim da ne bi trebalo da budu posljedice u smislu da ovaj baja da nema nikog drugog ovdje. Jedno što ga nisam pokopao nigde, to je problem. Idemo nazad kod bakice. Kakva igra za sada, ono, meni je odlična. Znači, odradit ćemo ovih par sajdova. Da nađemo psa. Možemo da nađemo ćerku njenu. Ali da je pitamo za psa prvo.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
She didn't pack up her stuff.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
I found a cap there. A man's cap.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely.
Znači, prodaje korpe tamo. Još nemam para da je platim. Da vidimo za psa.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Desić, opet pozdrav.
Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Znači, tavern, tamo da pitamo za psa i fisherman, znači ove ribolovce da pitamo isto.
I wanted to ask you something else about Pavlena.
Da li neko želi da pitamo i za ćerku odmah da otvorimo ako trebaš informacija?
These are evil times, Henry. And besides, the folk in Truscovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Truscovitz people got against you?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods.
And where else would we live? You don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Truscovitz. She sells them there. Sometimes it takes her a while. I have a bad...
Dobro, maybe she ran away.
Did it occur to you she's a young girl?
If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. Don't imagine or that I don't...
Pavlena is young and...
She is. Not by birth. Her mother died in childbirth.
Aha, ona je maćeha.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young.
Well, as a midwife.
All too often, lad.
No, it's not.
See then? Take care.
Dobro. Izlistali smo ovo. Sad, kaže ovako. Samo da vidimo. Mapa. Ovo nam ne treba ovdje više. Tomcat je ovdje. To je onaj kamp. A ovdje tavern. Znači mat in the tavern. Ovdje sada imam travel. Kao što vidite. Ovdje i ovdje imam travel. Na ovom točkiću. Gdje god imam tu ikonicu mogu da putujem. Međutim... ajde da vidimo ovako. Da odemo do Tomcata i da uradimo trening sa oružjem. Sleep.
Hey, you!
What the f...
Tried to kill me, you... Lunatic! Bloody hell!
Now, hold on. What I wanted to say was, you should be glad that nothing worse happened.
What? I'll show you.
Evo kako se čovjek lako zajebe.
I want the bailiff to...
Let's...
Čas posla. Završim na vešalima tamo, ali ne znam zašto uopšte ovo. I onda sam ponovo tu, ali uradit ćemo load. Cap, mat. Samo da vidim da li je ovo. Dobro. Ask about Martin, jest, to je to, okej. Sreća. Ovo mu dođe... Ovo mu dođe vamo. Idemo gore preko brda. Da li ja imam u inventaru? Imam. Military sword. Pičimo ovamo. Ja mislim da je to taj neki kamp sa tim džipsijima, nisam siguran. Dalje proradio clock grafe, jeste, evo vidiš ovdje gore desno, sad je clock 2835 na primjer. Bio je zakucan na 1140. Kad sam promenio na PCI Express u BIOS-u sa automatic sam stavio na Gen 5, Gen 4 ili Gen 5, nebitno. Šta god da staviš, od tog trenutka se normalno, odmah pri bootovanju normalno klokuje na max kako bi trebalo. Opa. Valjda nisu neprijatelji ovi, a?
Ej.
Ej. Ej. Aj, jebi ga dvojica. Teo sam da ovog klepim. Mislim da ima ona fora da kad mu priđete pa kao na mufte. A ubrate što je naporan lik ono. What the fuck?
I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
A daj, buraz, šta je ovo? Robin Hood jebote pored mene, ono. Dakle, ovaj treći se stvorio tu, nije mi jasno uopšte. Bloody bastards. Brate mili, znači... Nomad's Camp, to je to.
You look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the boy was.
Hail.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fighter around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
To je Tom Cat, pa fino. Vidimo što će me nauči.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Don't pause. Come on, keep going. Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. I said 3 attacks in a row. Why didn't you finish?
Zato što bežiš, brate, nema me jebeš ono I ti ono. Kakav ovo bug jebote, šta je ovo? Au jebote.
Don't pause. Come on, keep going.
Sad ovo je to strpljen spašen što kažu.
Beautiful. Once more. Why didn't you finish? Well done. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Beautiful. Once more. Why didn't you follow through? Come on, keep going.
Baš je zajebano, znači. Tačno, kako da kažem, kao da hvata sa nekim zakašnjenjem kad gledate taj indikator na zvezdici. Nije onako baš u real time-u i zato malo onako fluidno je više, jel? Ali ono, vjerojatno sve stvar navike. Advanced Combat Blocking, block, hold to block, perfect block, ripost. Combos.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want, but it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all, Meisterhowl, also known as the Master Strike.
Nice.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you on a duel. Mislim da to nije dobra ideja nikako.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
I've barely taught you anything, and you already think you can take me on? And in a state like that? Ha! Not a chance. Come back once you've pulled yourself together.
Pa dobro, lepo mi rekao. De si krenu. Ali, odradi smo mi odradi smo mi ovaj kvestić. I ovdje imamo Vojvoda. To je ovaj bača ovdje, vidi ga, vrate, brk.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my only daughter gone?
I njemu nestala čerka. To je u principu isto side quest koji ću doključam sada.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure.
What
Neki propisi, nešto sad priča, uglavnom dobit ćemo informacije od njega.
I'll help you. But hold on. You have... Where... You mean...
Dobit ćemo informacije, dobit ćemo lokaciju.
No, but I and...
Where... We're still...
Misto, Mari...
I think...
Please... This Bachtalo. Lasciria.
Eto. I idemo sad dalje na onu misiju gde je pas, da nađemo njega. Da nađemo njega, a to će biti, blago meni, samo da vidim, to je ovde, gore, što znači da možemo fast travel da uradimo brzinski na ovo mestašce tu i usput mogu da vas napadnu. Ako je noć, velika je šansa da će vas napasti neko. Ili da ćete nešto vidjeti pa možete kao da proučite šta je ko ili da nastavite dalje. Reći ću nastavljam dalje. Znači, krenuo sam ovdje. Treve linjo. Stižemo tu. I sad odavde možemo lakše i brže doći do ove tačke tu. Doduše, mrak je, noć je, šta je već, ali... Da vidim kako ja mogu ovdje da... Bulje. Drying rack, to je ono za sušenje povrća što smo pričali već jednom. To je ta... Što idemo gore... Pa će svanuti u nekom trenutku. A do tada baklja. Da li je moguće postići 240 FPS-a u 4K rezoluciji? Može, ono. Može bez problema, ono. Može i preko toga, ono. Da vidimo gde sam došao, šta je ovo jebot. A, evo ga. Evo nas.
God bless.
Inkip. On nam treba.
What do you want from me?
My dog got lost. Here you can buy a night's rest and regain your strength as well as save your game in a rented bed.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
Hmm. And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Za ovu igru onda ključ nije worldwide, ono. Onda je to ono... misinformation. Samo da vidim šta još on ovdje ima.
Show me your wares.
Trade. Da, mogu ja nešto da zavalim da prodam.
Thank you, and take care. I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you. And at least I fuck, and like who, eh? You're a beast. How can I help you?
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
We'll see about that. And for how long?
I'll just stay the night.
All right, then. Pay in advance, and no whoring. We're a respectable inn.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
Is this enough?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
Brate, lik mi stavio...
Agreed then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door.
Odosmo, sobica nas čeka. Evo ga, zeleni venac iznad vrata, tako je rekao Baća. Odlično, odlično. Stash. Sleep and save. I da ga premotamo na šesticu, recimo, sedmicu, jutro. Eto ga. Eto ga.
Awful things happen here. What did I do to you?
To je to. Jutro. Muzičar, a? Ode prasence se, vidi ga. Ekstra crispy. Dakle, rekli su nam da je, samo da vidimo, Shepherd, Sinmat, Fisherman, Wedding Party, Shepherd, Fisherman. Idemo ka Fishermanu. To je this way. Vrlo lepo. Igra je fina, ima svoj lagani tempo. Preogromna je. I u početnih prvih 10 sati, znači prva 2 streama praktično, bit će malo povuci potegni. Opet ovi smradovi ovde.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
Getting any bites?
Bah! Don't get me started. No luck today. Crayfish, though. That's another story. And they taste better anyway.
Where's the best place to catch some crayfish?
The other side of the pond. There's this shallow spot. They like it there. Not only is there a lot of them, greenish, bluish ones. Oh my God,
Well, if you're so bad at it, why do you...
That's not the point.
Well...
Thank you. See you later.
Znači, lik nam prodao foru za mesto. Tamo. Very far. Ovdje ima mandrila koliko hoćeš uokolo. Pitanje je da li je to ovdje gore. To jest gdje ću se ja popeti ovdje. Nadam se da mogu ovdje negdje da se uspenjem. će da mogu. Da. Ima staza, ima put. Nikad ne znam ko je ko, brate, mili, u ovim igrama. Ovdje levo. I sad prvom gore na pola gasa. Uvijek mogu prvo da razgovaram, pa malo pre smo se uverili da nije baš tako. Prišao sam tako likovima u kampu i odmah su ono. Jedan izvadio mač, dvojica počela strelama da me gađaju, tako da... Diplomatija failed. Zajac. Zajac, ali nemam luk i strelu, tako da... Zajac is safe. Ovdje je ovaj Archer, ako se ne varam, mali trader Archer, koji možda me nauči, jeste, evo ga. Robin Hood.
What do you need, my friend?
Sin od lovca.
I heard you could teach me something.
It can be done, but it doesn't come free. What is this about?
Marksman Basics, Royal, dobro. Kad budemo imali pare, to ćemo sve da odradimo. Trade, da vidimo šta ima.
Show me your where.
On ima ovdje svašta nešto fino, mada ove stvari možemo naći u igri. Nisam bio na tim lokacijama do duše, ali može da se nađe i luk i strele i samostrel, neka oprema i tako dalje i tako dalje. A ovdje dole, toj kućici ispred, je neki baja koji bi trebao da nam da informaciju u vezi psa. On je jedan od dvoje koji mogu da mi daju informaciju, znači ili. Možda može i oba, vidjet ćemo sad kako će da nas, da li će da nestane ona druga opcija. Kad budemo startovali ovog lika ovdje, to ćemo da vidimo sad. Uglavnom on je taj baja. Vidlak Pond. Barica. Evo, ovdje je ono kao regularna ekipa, tu me neće napasti sigurno.
Praise God.
Kožar. Ili kako se kaže, ćurčija, jel tako beše nešto? Mislim da je ćurčija što radi sa kožom.
Good morning.
Trade. Ja sam sav za trade, pun sam para.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Da ga pitamo za psa.
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them.
Aha.
Or about the gamekeeper. Or both.
Pastir mu je rekao da se žalio
will I find that shepherd?
čopor vukova koji napada ovce, ako se ne varam. I među tim vukovima bio jedan pas koji je sa tim čoporom valjda išao, živeo.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it.
Sarač, da, Sarač. Imao sam Sarača jednog u kraju. I lik je bio ono legendary tir. Kad uđeš kod njega i kad vidiš sve to staro, ono 1.000.000 godina od alata preko predmeta, on je pokojni odavno. Zvao se Nikola Sabo, tako se zvao lik ono. On, mator je bio velika njuška ono. Znači, ostali smo na, naravno otvorili smo mapu, dobili smo fast travel ovde, što je super. A sada idemo ovde kod ovog... kod ovog pastira. Mountain Steel. Ne mogu da kradem ništa još. Prevoz također ćemo obezbediti sebi u nekom trenutku. Kakav je odnosu na keca? A ovaj naslov? Sličan, ono, unapređen. Ima ovde stavljeno, ne znam da li ima experimental. Da li to utiče na frame rate? Utiče i skinuo mi je 25 frameova ugrubo. 25 frameova je skinuo. Mada ja tu ne vidim neku razliku, pretjerano iskren da budem. Ovo ne valja. Ovi psi ne valjaju nikako ovdje. Ništa mi se to ne sviđa. Uš. Fucking dog. Znači kad ga par puta ošurite, on zapalinski ono. Dobro. A lepo je znati. A te bra. Ima ja da tabanam još ono. A zato je sporiji ovaj uvodni deo igre ono. Prosto ogromno je i dok ne otključate sve ove fast travele. Hunting spot, stumble out place, large amount of game. Marked on the map is hunting spot. Alright. Samo mene nešto da ne izjede sad ovdje. Evo. Malo da je igra ogromna, jest. Huge. Ali dobro. One zanimljive main questove, nastavak ćemo u narednom streamu definitivno. Htio sam samo da nađemo kucova ako možemo. Večeras još. I to mi je super što igra ima nekoliko različitih strana. Vidite, imate ovo tumaranje tako po prirodi. Imate urbane regije, manje i veće, a za posle igra čuva i ono kao grad ogroman, ono sve ne znam, dvorce, ratovanje, svašta ima. Znači to mi se sviđa, raznolika je, nije dosadna. Open world je ogroman, full ono na izvolte. Ah, konačno jebote, ovdje negdje, vidi evo ga ovaj zamak. Zamak Buraz. Ovdje negdje je tor sa ovcama i tu bi trebalo da bude taj pastir koji je, jeste evo ga, koji je iz fazona, kao uzmi ovo govna ovdje, pošto je on malo lud pa ga počeraj tamo gore, na onaj proplanak tamo pravo, da on bude mamac za te divlje pse i kad ih namamiš, onda u fazonu kao da li treba da ih savladam ili šta, ne znam više, ni ja, jebi ga. Evo ga.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius.
Ignatus.
He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen.
Najgluplji ovan.
Not the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch.
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. If the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling.
See you soon, my friend.
Inventar.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
Evo ga, prati me. Dobar je. Ajde. Da li bi ja mogao da se snimim? Triki spot jebi ga. Dođi. Ajde, ignjatu se. A dobar je, vidi ga. Valjda će da preživi, jebi ga.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Čekaj, da li me zajebavaš? Nemoj, Buras, to da mi radiš, molim te. Znači, molim te, nemoj to da mi radiš. Bacio sam u fucking šargarepu. Ali nekako treba. Evo, vidite zašto je bitno ono. Jao. Vidite kako je bitno. Sreće. Sreće, pa sam ugadao po save ovdje. I samo nisam na dobro mesto bacio šargarepu ono. Bukvalno par metara sam omašio, ono, tu je ta centralno mesto oko tog drveta usrano. Ajde, Buras, dođi, molim te, ono. Ajde. Ubaci ga, majstore, u treću, ajmo. Idemo vukove da očistimo i eventualno nađemo psa. Ajde. I ovaj prokleti health jebote, ono. To je zašto nisam spavao, ono. Ajde.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud.
To je to, valjda. Motherfucking carrot, ono.
And then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Mislim da je ovo zona, što bi se reklo. Eto ga. Kill the wolf pack optional. Siegfried the shepherd about the wolf pack. Aha, znači opciono je da ih roknem, jel? Zajebao sam se sad. Šo pičku, man. Šanse, vrti. Nema šanse, a možda i ima. Little fuck. Nice doggy. Nice doggy. A daj, zamahni, serem ti se u ruku, ono. Gledaj ovog slepca. A šta je s ovim psom što je bio? Dalje preživeo onaj nesrećnik tamo. Sad ćemo da vidimo i da...
Greetings.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
Well, there were too many of them, so I ran away.
Sacra. You didn't do much, did you? Jesus Christ. I gave you my Ignatius. That poor little creature. In the belly of a wolf. God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to go and beg that old drunk gamekeeper.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond. Oh, aye. Farewell.
As the gamekeeper. To je praktično lovočuvar mu dođe, tako nešto. Nego... Da. Mogu i odavde da se prebacim. Brže mi je kao. Da li ovdje imam? Nemam. Nema krevet za odmoriti. I to je nezgodno kad krene da vas pritiska umor, a nemate blizu krevet i te stvari, tako da... Zato kažem, dok se malo ne otključaju fast travel i ti rest place-ovi, ume da bude malo nezgodno, ali dobro. Ovi me izujedali pošteno, ne? Toga. Vidimo. Ljudi misle obično u fazonu kao upadnu u kuću, krenu da marnjavaju stvari i svašta nešto i onda krene frka i to je to, ćao. What the fuck? Gamekeeper, where to look for... Kako da nađem, brat, ovo? Ovog smo, pričali smo s njim.
Day to ya.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back.
Aha.
I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days, and I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Does that happen often?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo.
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. His job isn't easy, so...
Znači, lik cirka, dobro?
I understand.
Exactly.
Do you know where he might be?
Uh-huh.
Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting?
I'd go myself, but you look like a fearless lad.
Dobro.
What can I expect in return for helping you?
I can give you some groschen. We aren't too badly off. But above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books. And everyone wants to be in my Vostatek's good books.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
All right.
Be careful out. See you soon, my friend.
Znači, pričamo sa sinom i idemo da nađemo matorog. A on nam je informacija za psa i izgleda da nam je on indirektno informacija i za pozivnica zapravo za svadbu koja je main quest na koju treba da uđemo nekako.
How can I help you to...
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard.
What kind of a Christian are you? Sinner or saint, it's your duty to honor your father as the good book decrees. Come on. I just need a few words out of you, then I'll find him myself.
According to the good book, he shouldn't drink so much. The only thing he can manage on his own is to puke and piss all over himself. And I've had enough of it.
Au, brate.
Well, I'm not going to talk to you if you're going to be like that.
Suit yourself.
I have another question about your father.
He's nothing but a drunken blabbermouth.
I don't have time to argue. I mean...
You're as much of a washout as Pa is. Suit yourself.
What do you have for...
Znači, da li je moguće da me zaglavio ovde i da mi ne da dalje dok mu ne prodam nešto, a to nešto, buraz, je 20, jel tako? Ja imam 10, jedva 9 i nešto, znači... Ovo je vrlo jadna situacija.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Što znači, samo da vidim šta kaže, defeat Cat in duel, ništa. Journal. Save the gamekeeper. Save the gamekeeper. Ali kako da ga savujem ako nemamo više nikakav trag, jel? Možda ovdje treba ići, pa ga slučajno navatamo ovdje, gdje je hunting spot. Pošto ovaj mali neće da kaže ništa. A nije da berem pare na drvetu, ono što kažu. Ajde vidimo. Ako ga nema tu, prebacit ću se na fast travel i odo tamo dalje da me vodi put. Evo opet ovi divlji psi. Terajte se. Moguće da je on samo pijan negde, zapravo. Ovdje ga ne vidim nigdje. Koka igra jebote čoveče. Dobro. Alright, keep your secrets then. Da, jel ima fora... Čekaj. Jaja, da li mogu da se prodaju? Znam da ima neka fora da se pravi kinta, zaboravio sam šta. Nešto sam našao, ono, pa vredi dosta love, može se proda. Tako po 20-30 groša možda se dobije za ta neka sranja. Blacksmith. Kad je već taka situacija, to nam je najbliže, ajmo tamo. Sve sam bliže dvorcu, evo te vidio. Da usučem mač, brate, da me ne napadnu, ono. Mak, ha?
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like...
Hail, pilgrim! If it's good company, you're off.
I see you had some luck on your hunt.
Well, that's none of your concern. Unless you're some damned gamekeeper.
And if I were?
Well, whoever the hell you are, it makes no difference. We're just doing our job. And for the king at that.
I'm curious to know what a royal official is doing here, caked in mud, and with a dead hare to boot.
Well, I don't think it's any of your business, lad.
No, I'm not from these parts. Just passing through.
Huh. That's what I like to hear. Very good.
You think I don't know what you are? You may be covered in grime, but judging by your clothes, you're no beggar. And if you're licensed to hunt game, it's obvious.
Well, now I'm curious. What do you think me and Vashek are doing here?
Looks to me like you're brazenly poaching here. You're not even trying to hide it, are you?
Good one. Us? Poachers? Look, lad. The king himself has granted us leave to hunt. So look, no disrespect, but we'll each go our separate ways. And you'd be doing yourself a favor by forgetting you ever saw us here.
Next time, kad budem imao AK-47, drugačije ćemo da pričamo. Anyway. Evo ga.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Got it. Ovdje je... Evo ga kovač. On je taj. Radovane, druže, stari.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith. And not just any.
Mihajlo, zato što u BIOS-u za PCI slot je bila automatik nameštena brzina. Kad sam stavio na Gen 4, Gen 5, na gaming modu grafička sad prijavljuje kako treba, ono. Malo iznad silent moda radi odmah automatski, ono, čim se butuje mašina.
You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Prove yourself at the blacksmith, find materials for forging.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Eto ga, sve sam uzeo. Anvil. Kaže.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up, but try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works better.
Evo ga.
But you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing.
To je to, zagreli smo na dobru temperaturu i sad imamo tu foru.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
Kako je dobra fora. On ladno automatski zvižduće ako pogodim pravi ritam, ono.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks! That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
A sam ga završio. I sada u ulje i vodu, brate. E sad ide na oštrenje.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade
Da li sam igrao prvi deo, imaš ceo na kanalu ovdje, prešli smo, da. Odličan je.
As well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, You can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Kaže. What the whistling for? Ajmo.
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
by the sparks that fly up. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
I koliko ima finesa sitnih za svaku zajebanciju u ovoj igri. Znači, obično kovanje mača je cela nauka za sebe. Plus, boga pite šta sve ostalo. Repairing, crafting, ono, tradovanje, svašta nešto, ono, opremanje lika, neke sitne cake oko oružja.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere. If your forging's going to be even, the main thing is, don't work it cold, but don't overheat it either.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, but jumping the best...
to sve znamo.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
To je to?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want.
Bravo, imamo krevet ovde.
Where can I get material?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
You got your own bed, dobro. Odradili smo ovaj deo. Next to the woodshed, to su ova vrata ovde. Ovo bi trebalo da je moja soba. Jeste. Nice, very nice. Sleep and save. Nego šta, Boris? Šta kaže Mihajlo, da li je gaming trio ispod spreme GPU? Šta? Da li sam uspio da rešim problem za grafičku? Da, jesam. Jesam i završio sam juče benchmarkovanje. Danas sam sređivao rezultate i sutra ću da pakujem u klip to sve. Vidjet ću da li mogu da završim sutra do uveče pre streama, pošto ćemo sutra uveče da nastavimo igru. Potrudit ću se, pošto ću da ustanem rano sutra, nemam toliko obaveza, pa ću se potruditi da tokom dana to odradim sve. Treba da uradim samo grafički da spremim te čarcove, da se vidi lepo tačno grafički prikazano razlike u performansama. Kaže, get into wedding part with the help of the blacksmith. Gain access to the wedding part Miller Kreitzel. Ko je bre taj lik Miller Kreitzel? Šta je to? Ko je to quest uopšte? Aha, to je ovo ovdje batica. Znači mi praktično ovdje možemo sa... Start blacksmithing. Armor, weapons, food, materials. Materials, fastening, evo ga. Hunting sword, to ne. Axe. Other. Aha, treba pričam s njim prvo jebati.
What do you need? Hurry up! I don't have all day. It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up.
Dobro.
Especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody
Aha,
hell
daće mi klasičan quest. Dobro, cool. Dva lika su odnela ta kolica njegova negde, nešto su trebali da završe i nema ih. I rekao je da probamo da nađemo njih i kolica i robu koju su odneli.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead.
Nice.
And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Koju kameru preporučujem za streamovanje? Ja nisam pametan, šta ja znam, ne znam da li su pale cene ovim facecam Elgato kamericama, ovom bazičnom modelu. On je, doduše on je malo skuplji, ali u principu uzmeš to i miran si, stvarno su dobre, ono pravih 60 frame-ova. Autofokus imaju i to ti je to, nema da brineš, ono. Mislim, uzmeš jednom i imaš je za sve žive namene, super je što možeš da kroz software snimiš ako hoćeš da menjaš parametre i kad kažeš save, ona snimi u nju. Znači, bukvalno ako je uključiš u neki drugi software, ona je već tako setovana da radi kako si ti namestio, ono, šta god to bilo, ono, bilo koja setovana. To mi se sviđa kod njih što su uradili jako dobro. Sad ovako, čekaj da im sam.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Hunting sword, samo da vidimo. Military hunting, ovaj military je dalje dobar. Razer, Logitech, da li imaju neke kamere? U principu imaju, ali na primjer Logitech, ona C920, C922, to je sad prevaziđeno i to je ono nekih Kobayagi 60 frameova u Full HD-u. Šta ja znam, ono, nemam pojma. Mislim, ima svašta, ono, ali bojim se da su i Razer i Logitech isto ili čak više para od ove Elgato. Treba naći ovo na oglasima samo negde i... Ali sve to što pominješ je oko 100 evra, bukvalno, ono. Ima ispod, ima i za 20-30 evra te kamerice, ali ono, to sad onako nije baš nešto. Ima i Avermedia isto neke svoje modele. Mislim, ima svašta, to tržište kamerice je ono nenormalno, bukvalno eksplodiralo. Ima milijardu modela, ono, ja sam gledao neke klipove, skoro nisam čuo u životu za te brendove, svašta ima ono sad. Samo da vidimo ovde šta kaže Hunter. Imamo ovo. Imamo... Samo da vidim. Ostavit ćemo ovo. Kapicu ćemo da stavimo, što da ne? Ovaj mač neka stoji i dalje, nije problem. E sad, on je nama rekao... Ovdje isto imamo neki quest da otključamo, ako hoćemo.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
You're wearing old clodhoppers covered in shit.
What did I do to you?
Opa!
What can I do for you?
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. I have some here to sell, if you want. I'm working on a little... We have this little dispute with the and that's all I...
Sounds interesting.
Ovo je neka forica njihova interna za neki side questić. Ima neku frku sa nekim likom ovdje, navodno. Ima dosta tih, tako kao sitnih razmirica između ovih seljaka ovdje i kojekakvih zajebanata. Jedan od side questova koji sam odradio kad sam igrao onaj test play i to sve, nisam sad igrao taj, ali taj na primjer quest je bio vrlo zanimljiv. Isto neka žena koja je nestala, nešto, ono. To ćete vidjeti, ono, u nekom narednih streamova definitivno ću odigrati i to.
You're having problems with the Jelliavites?
Not just me, the winter before and
Great.
Not...
What exactly...
Don't worry.
Well...
Right, this...
Alright.
Little of you now.
Pains.
Right, for... And try it if you put what...
Alright.
And...
Right.
Side quest.
Why do...
It's all... He's...
What path?
The one that...
Čisto da otključamo ovo sve, da ostane u...
Well...
Do you hear and what we might... Is it my... But then...
Well... Have you tried...
But...
Eto. Neka to bude to. E sad ovo što je rekao. Samo da vidimo gde je to. Ovde. Pavlena ne. Nije. Radovan. Čudno da mi nije dao nikakve... Jebota sam preskočio. Lansirao sam sam.
Can I ask you about that
What is it you need to...
Have you any idea which way they might have gone?
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Takov, Troskovic.
All right. Time's wait.
Semin. To je na mapi, samo da vidimo. Takov. troskovic. To mu dođe vamo. U Semin mesto. Pa rekao je odavde takov. Mislim sad moram da otvorim. To je ovde negde, sigurno, usput.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Šta kaže čovjek za domaće cene za 59? Vidjeli smo na početku streama, smo komentarisali, neko je zakačio kod nas na Discord danas i bio sam u fazonu kao, ne verujem brat, to je nenormalno. Ali onda su rekli ljudi ovdje i da je u Sloveniji ista cena 3400 evra ili tako nešto, znači... Mislim, nema veze što je to kao malo jači model i bolje, ne verujem da su ostali modeli mnogo jeftiniji, iskreno. Samo da vidimo.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed to deliver it to
Izgubio
my
pismo
master.
neki lik.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now.
What?
I have no idea what it was.
So we could...
I don't really care.
Do you know...
I haven't the...
You should lose in the...
I know. But now...
I have to be... I hope you find...
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took...
Well, if you ask me...
No way!
And if I give you...
At least I know you won't flay me.
I'm sorry.
Suit your...
Nećemo. Nećemo na Kvarnu. Ajmo dalje, pratimo put, pošto su ova kolica tu negde prošla. Gde si, Antonio, poz? Da, ovo još malo da guram questić. Semin, gdje je taj Semin, jebot? Ga imam ja igde na mapi, jebot. Kad bi znao gdje je to, jebot, bilo bi lepo. Rekoše oni nešto, ali... Možda ćemo neki hint ovdje da nađemo. Možda ih je neko video. The fucking porky, brat.
Grüß Gott.
I'm looking for Pavlina. Aha, to je... Da, čekaj.
Do you know anything about Pavlena from Zhelyov?
Kad smo već tu.
A young girl. She comes here selling ointments, but she's gone missing, and I'm trying to
To je
find her.
bakina čerka.
Aha. You mean that girl who hangs around with young Roman from the woodcutters? Better to ask him. Bis bald. Einen guten Abend für dich.
Good evening. What do you need?
I'm looking for a young... Her name is Pavlena.
If she ain't a local, I don't know nothing. Take care.
Listen, I'm trying...
Well, fancy that. Meet, have you seen it? Oh, hey, Christ.
I need something to eat.
Dobro. Znači... Woodcutters, Pavlina, to je side quest za Pavlinu, to manje više ok, nego gde je taj... gde je to mesto? Gde je to mesto? Kaže ovako, desno ovde. I need to get to the wedding party. I was told Tahoe blacksmith could assist me in gaining Crazel, the lower Semin Miller could help me. Lower Semin Miller could help me gain access to... Crazel, the da, čekaj. U stvari nije jebot. Ovo je skroz druga opcija. To je skroz druga opcija ovo dole, ovo. Znači to je ili pomoću njega ili pomoću ovog blacksmitha. A blacksmith mi je rekao... Pazi ovo jebote, nisam ni provalio. Troskovic, čekaj, stani. Da nije možda to negde ovde. U smislu da mora da otvorimo mapu još.
Welcome.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets?
I'm usually asleep during... Well, see you later.
Ovaj quest za Pavlinu sam ja odradio zapravo, to je taj quest. Ovaj koji je onako zanimljiv. Ali znam ga, neću sada ga radim. Teo sam definitivno da vidim gde je taj... Lover, šta je rekao? Da li je moguće da moram da idem na C jebote? Da nađem na mapi to mesto, jel? E pa... Nemam predstavu gde je, u kom delu mape uopšte. To mi je čudno, mada je on pominjao ova dva mesta. Znači, ova dva mesta je pominjao. I rekao je da na putu od jednog do drugog mesta nešto navodno ima, ne znam šta, nemam pojma ono. Ovdje je bulja, brate, ništa. Koja dilema? Da, ne, igra vuče, ono skroz, zalepio sam se ovdje za stolicu, ono ne mrda mi se, jebate još. Otišao bi da se osvežim, samo da se umijem malo, da uzmem nešto da grickam ovdje. Da grickam, jebote, da, Janki Hiriki. I da nastavim da šurim ovo, da peglam. Ali s druge strane, vi isto, evo ga, Slatigo sam otkrio. Blizu, nije to. Close enough, motherfuckers. I vi isto, što kaže, imate sutra obaveze, radni je dan i to sve. I onda neću zbog toga da preterujem. Da je vikend, verovatno bi malo duže zaglavio. Možemo petak i subotu, ono, duže. Ali za prvi stream mislim da je ovo skroz dovoljno u smislu da sam uspeo ono što sam naumio, a to je da vam uvodni deo igre vrlo lagano otvorim, bez jurnjave na dalji main story progress, nego da dokačimo što više ovih side zajebancija. I da se upoznamo sa konceptom igre, sa izvođenjem, sa ovim svetom, sa ovom mapom, kako stvari funkcionišu u igri, što se nadam da sam i uspeo za ovih par sati da vam približim, čisto da bi znali da li vredi da svratite i sutra u nastavku. Ovo je definitivno serijal koji ću ovdje lagano da kaskam, da ga prođemo celog. Ne znam koliko ću da uhvatim od ovih sajdova sve, ali bit će zanimljivo. Čekaj, evo te, ono. Na netu. Na mapi negde. Gde? Znaš možda otprilike gde? U kom delu? Pošto ja dođu, brate, ovdje došao sam u korner, buraz, ono. What the fuck is this, jebot? A, ovo je... ova Tilda. Ladno, ko u stara dobra vremena ima konzolu, jebot.
I should go back.
Ladno, brate, sam došao do kraja sveta. Fucking A, man. Ladno, buraz. Znači, oni meni rekoše od Takova do Troskovica negde, pa onda navodno od Troskovica... Idem ka C, ali malo iznad. Jel? Jel ta priča, a? Onda idemo na fast travel ovamo. Just like that, motherfucker. Ka C, pa malo iznad. Jedno što je sad zajeb, što sam... Pa i nisam toliko umoran, ali noć je ovdje već onako malo. Malo iznad. Malo iznad mu dođe ovo. Ima fora ovo nest da gađate kamenom i da srušite gnezdo i onda pokupite ono. Ili je na zemlji ponekad. Opa, neka vatra tamo u daljini. Gospođo, gospođo. Stanite, gospođo.
What's this? Are you following me?
Oh, fuck you. Da li ima luk i strela? Ima. Ima sve živo, buraz. Ima katapult, je, sve ima. Opa, Mićo, a? Evo ga. Lagano otvaramo. Samo da ne padnem niz neku liticu onako odjednom. Iznenađenje da bude. Jebote. Gord. Prc. Aha, neki ostaci nekog keltskog naselja, bret. Način borbe u igri, sličan je prvom delu, ono, mislim, čudan jeste ako ga porediš sa drugim igrama, ali ko je igrao Keca, on zna ono na čemu je. Evo nešto ovdje. Dobro. Brate, ja došao do ovdje, nema ništa. Mrka kap. Naselje desno. Desno. To je ovo ovdje, jebot. Ovdje. Ili ovdje, ili ovdje. Ali moguće da sam toliko omašio baš. Jebi ga ono. A? Ili da nije ovdje možda. Ovako, skroz ovdje. Zato što...
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. When's the last time I ate something?
Upravo sad si jeo majmune. Evo neko naselje ovdje. To, a? Semin, motherfuckers. Dobri smo.
Huh? Stop fooling around! Znači treba naći ova dva mrmota negde ovdje, gdje su oni već došli, ono.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating.
To su oni.
I've just been loving my neighbor."
Pazi kad sam ih navato, ono.
Hey, you right there, laddie? Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you free. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Come to pub.
Prepare to fight.
Show them, swine.
Hey! Dad? Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. when you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh?
Zakucu stream, niko nije pobedio, nego je skriptovano samo.
Come along and never mind that fool.
Prekinuo se fight,
Young Samin's getting married,
došao je
so
matorac.
he has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
You say Radovan sent you, eh? Some trouble with that cart, is it, lad?
To je nastavak. To je nastavak ovog questa od kovača Radovana. On traži taj kolica, ta kola, zapregu.
Yes. Actually, it seems to have vanished.
My God! Anyway, Lord Sabine should hear whatever it is you want to tell me. But we can't go rousing him at this hour, can we? Come back in the morning. Or at least before noon.
And did anyone see that cart here?
I don't know, Sonny. I don't pay no attention to them wedding arrangements. So I don't know nothing about that. Lord Samin will know for sure, though. Come in the morning, you'll find out.
Well, can't you just pass on my message to him?
No, I can't.
All right. I'll come then.
All right.
Sad, znači... Laundry, kako, brate, da...
Good day.
Nemam opciju za spavanje. Ako bi ovdje mogao da prespavam, to bi bilo jako lepo. Samo da mi ne dotrči neko da krene da mi histeriše, ono kao be.
Can't you see him? Get lost.
Ha! I'm in the right.
Leave me.
Get him!
What now, motherfucker?
You haven't a chance.
Nemam stamine uopšte za ovo govno. Jebi se ono. Molim? Druže, nemoj me zajebavati, brate, ono. Brate, zašto mi nije snimio nigde u spotu, ono? kad kažeš quit, brate, ono ne izbaci tu glavni meni igre, nego te rokne nazad u prokleti Windows, odmah ono kao. Fucking hell jebate. Šta kaže ovde, DLC-evi? Znači, Expansion Pass. Expansion Pass. Eto ga. To je ono, neko je pitao za to. Šta sam hteo reći? Čekaj, stani, moram da vidim šta je ovo jebate. Moram da vidim šta je, kopka me, hoću da ovaj korak napravimo, da mogu lepo spavam kao čovjek, ono. Jer sve što je trebalo je da se vratimo, sve što je trebalo je da se vratimo ujutru i da pričamo sa tim lordom koji je umeđu vremenu stigao. Tako nam je Matori rekao. Prosto, to je to ono. Ali zašto nije snimio nigde skroz od sela? Ja sam obišao Boga oca i evo, igra me vraća najlaganije ovde. Možda je to ona fora... Da. Pojeo je poslednjih 20 minuta uopšte. Možda je to ta fora, izgubio vezu sa serverom ili... Nema vezu, onda ćemo ovde da stanemo. Pa ću ja da odem tamo sutra preko dana i da se... Pa ćemo da nastavimo tamo. Tamo gde smo stali malo pre. Šta sam hteo reći... Dobro. Kad je tako, tako je, šta se radi. Ali on... Fino. Fino, sviđa mi se. Ovo je ozbiljna igra, definitivno ozbiljna igra. Nije baš za svakoga. Ljudi koji vole velike igre, ono, u fazonu Assassin's Creed-a i šta ja znam. Ovo je ipak drugačije nešto. Mislim da će ovo više da se dopadne ljudima koji su voleli da igraju možda Witcher ili tako neke igre. Tako da to je to. Vidimo se ljudi sutra uveče, bacam najavu sutra i svratite da nastavimo dalje Kingdom Come Deliverance. Bocnite like ako već niste, hvala na pažnji, hvala što ste bili prethodnih 6 sati ovde i pratili uvodni deo ove igre. Vidimo se sutra u nastavku. Laku noć.